Hi everyone. In classic Leo fashion, something always goes wrong on the stream. And it's that window capture again, Shay. I don't know why it hates me, but it sure be doing that. But welcome everyone to Dragon's Breath, episode 9. We're back after a short hiatus. And I'm going to hope that the fellows alongside me will distract for just a moment while I fix things.
Everyone sit in dead silence.
Please no.
Did you tweet that you were live so I can retweet it?
I think I have it set up to auto-tweet, but if it didn't, I can do a thing now on my phone while also doing the fix. I did not. Dragon's Breath, let's go! I read Goku. Nothing beats typing out the full link on your phone for professionalism. Tweet. The tweet has now been sent. And we're in. Welcome to Dragon's Breath, everyone.
This is definitely the first time we've said this.
Definitely. For the sake of the VOD, it definitely is. Before we get into tonight's episode of Dragon's Breath, there are a few credits I need to go over. Starting with Devin Knight from ImmortalKnights.com, or at Devin Knight on Twitter for NPC tokens. Christian Osh at DMHeroes.com, or at Christian Osh on Twitter for NPC portraits. Forgotten Adventures at forgotten-adventures.net, or at FRGTN Adventures for map assets, as well as Kaora at Kaora.com, or at Kaora on Twitter for map assets and NPC tokens. Another huge thank you to Ian Fisher /Tabletop RPG Music that can be found at patreon.com/Tabletop RPG Music, or you can find them on Twitter at tabletop_music. And obviously they provided music and ambience that you'll be hearing throughout our adventure tonight. Other music and ambience has been provided by Michael Gelfie, who you can find at youtube.com/Michael Gelfie and patreon.com/Michael Gelfie, or on Twitter at Michael Gelfie. Tim from Tabletop Audio has also provided music and ambience for our adventure tonight. You can find them at tabletopaudio.com or at tabletopaudio on Twitter. As always, the wonderful, the beautiful Rictus provided all of the player character art as well as some of their summons. You can find them on Twitter at Art of Rictus. And I highly recommend that if anyone has any commissions for character art or the like, definitely go to my man Rictus. Quality guaranteed.
Woot woot.
As of this episode, I have added 2 more to the list, and that would be, as from the recommendation of Shay, Luke, Darth, Tim, Simkin, and Haplo from seafootgames.com, or at seafootgames on Twitter, and they provided battle maps. Shay, you know a bit more about this than I do. Do you want to do a little spiel for the Seafoot Games folks?
Yeah, it was actually something that popped up in one of my feeds. It was like one of the only welcome advertisements that I've received, and it was like 520 plus D&D battle maps for $39, and I thought, oh damn, like that's pretty good value. And you go over to their site, and they've also got a 15% off code for your first order. It's literally right there, and you go to their site. It's right below the bundle, and yeah, they're doing it as basically like a quarantine bundle. So there's no date that I can see when it'll end. It's just something they're kind of doing for people And so I think total it was like $35 or just under that, and they're quality maps, and they're pretty like generically useful. Like there's a lot of different like themes and different things that could be useful for your games. So I just thought it was a neat thing. They were also very kind. I put a note on my order basically just being like, hey, thanks for doing this. It seems like really good value. I'm sure a lot of people will appreciate it. And they sent me an email back being like, oh, we're so happy you think so. Like, I really hope you enjoy. If you need any help, just let us know. And as I understand, it's maybe a husband and wife team. Or it's two people at least getting this all done. So yeah, I'd recommend it if you're looking for a bunch of battle maps for not a lot of money at all.
I believe when I looked at their website earlier today, I think they've upped their team to 5 now.
Oh wow, cool. Yeah, maybe it's really working out for them. Like, it seems like it. It's like any company that basically just has a really customer thinking mindset and is just really focused on delivering, you know, good value and a great experience. I always want those kinds of companies to succeed, so I'm happy to hear that.
And my similar promotional thing for this would be MapGuffin, and I didn't actually put it on this list, so I need to look in my folder. I made a whoopsie, but I'm fixing it. But firstly, MapGuffin at patreon.com/MapGuffin or at MapGuffin on Twitter also provided some assets for battle maps that you're going to be seeing maybe tonight or maybe in future parts of the adventure. But also a huge part of tonight's adventure, so much so that I spent so much time on it I forgot to add them to this list, but we'll be adding them promptly after, is 2-Minute Tabletop at 2minutetabletop.com. And they have currently a bunch of maps similar to the Seafoot game stuff, where it's battle maps that you can get for pay as much as you want. I recommend paying $1. They recommend paying $1 on the website, but if you don't have the money right now, you can get their battle maps for free for a lot of them, and they do tile sets as well, which allows you to create your own sort of battle map from the tiles. I mean, pretty self-explanatory,
like it's all modular.
right? Yeah, exactly, modular. So you can have the same sort of feel to your battle maps in loads of different areas, but change up how they look. So definitely check those guys out also. Lastly, this streamed adventure is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by Wizards. Portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast, copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. And with that, we have done this week's promotional spiel, which I like doing. I definitely think it's worth supporting every single person on that list if you are able to do so. But as for now, let's go over what happened last week. On Dragon's Breath. Totally last week. Definitely wasn't a gap in between any of these. Nope, definitely not. Our adventurers, the 4 of them, left from Axholm after dealing swiftly with the Banshee curse that had happened there, and made their way south, passing around the Sword Mountains, heading down towards Waterdeep, where they believed they would find Lyset Neverember, someone who Owen has been fondly encouraging the party with gold to find for a few number of weeks now. And nothing else has happened at all. The adventurers had set camp just north of Waterdeep in some craggy mountain areas, and they awake refreshed in the morning. Look around and see all 4 of them still there. Go ahead.
Wait, just to confirm, we are literally just on the floor. We didn't actually make a camp, did we?
You remember making a camp, and you awake in a camp that is a bit different. Maybe. No, maybe it was like this. Maybe you're
Okay.
just too tired. You don't remember. Seems similar. It's definitely your supplies that you've been sleeping in, like your tents and stuff. Something seems off. Can't quite place it, though.
Cool.
Well, I don't know about you folks, but I had the most awful night's sleep. I just don't know why.
Strangely, I'm feeling the same way.
What did we even... Did we eat something last night? Did we drink something? Oh, just
Yeah, no, I'm sure we did. 100%.
Oh.
We're gonna have to wake the others up, though. Lysette's got so much of a lead on us. If we're heading to Waterdeep, we need to get going now.
Right, yeah.
Fridge will go and try and shake the guys awake.
Yeah, I'm up.
We gotta move. Sun's up.
I was watching. Not a single noise all night.
Good job. Fridge will, like, hand over some quote-unquote coffee rations that they've been having in their backpack. I'm assuming I picked up coffee somewhere.
You did, but you didn't know.
Interestingly, I do have, I don't know if you guys can't see it, sadly, but I do have written in my notes, one of the things that survived after the purge is if I go to PC Stuffs and go to Dave's character notes, there is just one note written in all caps, coffee! And if I open it, in all caps is written, coffee! So I assume you have some coffee.
Yeah, I'll be handing out coffee.
Hey, thanks. Oh, God. What did we do last night?
You know what? None of us are quite that sure. But
Those are the best nights, is when you don't remember them. It's probably best not to dwell,
I mean, not when they hurt this
because
much.
we probably made some mistakes.
I feel like death warmed up, to be honest.
No one's itchy, are they?
I'm not gonna
Where?
ask.
Well, we'll take that as a plus. No one's itchy. Let's get these horses mounted up. Junior's going to go over and start preparing the horses and making sure everything's there. Sees the whip that he's now got for some reason and doesn't question it.
I will creakily stand up and take a sip of the coffee. How is it?
I mean, are you asking Fridge or the DM?
Yes.
Best thing you've ever tasted.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Keep on sipping. Surprised.
Fridge will down theirs and go to help Junior with the horses. How much of a head start does Lysette have on us now?
Do you want the real answer or what you think you
What we think is going to be the answer, obviously.
probably just the night's rest that you had the night before? You only rested as you were on your way towards Waterdeep, so you imagine they probably arrived late last night and you'll be there early this morning.
Oh, Owen's going to be so pissed when he realizes. Okay, cool. A few hours, let's go.
Gonna mount up. Another way. Guys can just follow me.
You've been to Waterdeep before?
I've been a caravan guard for years. I know all these roads.
Right.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
I mean, he's been a caravan guard for years, but yeah, you get the sense he doesn't actually know any roads ever.
Right. Who's the shortest one here? The out of character, who's the shortest one here?
I think that would be Fridge. 5'3".
I think so. Your competition is a tall human and an elf. So you have now become the shortest member of the party. I mean, you always were.
Why?
Right. Short round, you're in charge. Getting us there.
How did you come to that decision? I've barely left Neverwinter.
Yeah,
But-
let's just, let Fridge do it, not the person who tracks and hunts for a living. That's cool.
Do you know how to get to Waterdeep?
I already know.
We'll get to you in a
Trust
second.
Junior? Can't we?
Owen will give Sarah and this really look.
Yeah. Okay, we can pretend that he can do it, and then yeah. Hey, Junior, why didn't you lead the way? Drink.
I will. Yeah. Which direction do I go in?
Which direction are you going?
South, I guess. As much as I would remember.
You're going the right way so far.
Hey.
Do you decide to turn off the road at all?
We'll notice when we see something. I mean, we're gonna go past Thornhold, which I'm gonna point out to everyone if we go past it. Like that's where I was raised. But I can't go back there yet. I gotta become a famous dude. I told Martha that I'd become a swordsman before I came back. The most famous swordsman that's ever lived.
I thought you were the greatest swordsman that ever lived.
I'm the greatest swordsman that's ever lived. I am not the most famous yet.
Good catch. Fridge will keep an eye out for anything suspicious since the dragon they faced is still fresh in their mind.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ooh. Oh, that was so close to being terrible. 23.
23. It's mostly calm.
Did it
On
not
the way
roll
down.
on-
It did not, for whatever reason, but
Why?
I mean, that's cool. Technical issues are a staple of this stream at this point. I'd
Fair.
honestly be scared if we didn't have one. Your journey south is fairly uneventful. The wind is calm. The breeze is nice on this summer day. Heading south is, aside from Junior, quiet, and it's not until in the distance first you see these giant marbled heads, and then the shoulders and the torso of these giant looming figures that you now see the city sprawled out behind them as they stand either side of the north gate of Waterdeep ahead of you. That did not load on the stream one. Did it load for everyone? Oh, there's no frickin'
Careful, Misty.
Night has crept in. And darkness
That
all
was a
around.
short day.
There we go.
Oy vey, that's a big map.
Sure is. I think I posted in the group thing about how many feet it was. It's like several tens of thousand feet north to south. In fact, I can figure that out now. If I do this... Oh, wrong one. I need to get the tool. The ruler. It is... 13,000 feet? North to south? Give or take?
And the
Yeah.
spell locate object does like 1,000 feet if anyone had it, for example. That is an incalculable range right now for us.
Pretty big city.
Oh, she's.
How are we going to find her in this?
Well, where would you go for help in a big city?
Wait, hang on.
The Crown
Sarah,
Guard?
didn't she tell you exactly where she was going to go?
To find help, of course.
Was that it? She said she was going to Waterdeep to find help, and then you just let her go.
No,
Everyone
well,
looked at the DM.
No, yeah, looking at the DM because I have lost my notes. So, DM.
During the last session, prior to the bit where you guys would have been brainwashed, you were in the throes of telling the party that there was this whole segment between you and Owen where you admitted that you did know that they were going to see Vajra Safar, the Black Staff, at Waterdeep, and you had withheld the information of them escaping from Nomengard.
That was it, yes.
God, I'm fucking good, aren't I?
Actually, what is the what is this world's version of the police?
It varies from town to town and city to city. There isn't like an overall policing thing. So, in the places you've been, which would be Neverwinter, there is a guard which generally is found in most towns, with a considerable population. But most smaller towns like Phandalin would just be self-protected by the inhabitants, and there wouldn't be so much as a guard or policing thing in place, more just like fuck, I forget his name, the fat bastard from Phandalin who was the mayor.
Got you.
But there's normally just like the mayor-y figure who is appointed by the town by vote normally.
Thanks.
No worries.
Anyone been in here before?
Harbin Wester.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what? Can you repeat that?
I think that was to me.
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay.
Harbin Wester was the mayor. Sorry, of Phandalin.
Any of you ever been here before? No, but Harbin has.
Well, good. Glad he's with us.
And as you...
No, isn't this in Owen's court?
Out of character. I haven't been here, have I?
No, you have not.
Well, we might as well go in and just ask around. I mean, surely they'll know where the black... It was Blackstaff, wasn't it? Yeah.
In fact, the only one who has been here is the person who asked, has anyone been here before?
Oh,
Oh yeah, me. I'll go to the front gate and tell them. Follow me, everyone.
As you're making your way down towards the north gate, passing the small little farming village on the way, you see that there is a number of caravans and merchants, as well as various citizens aligned a good maybe half a mile from the north gate up the high road. It seems that entry into the city at this time is slowed for whatever reason.
This is going to slow us down.
That's right. I'll talk to them. Going to push past everyone with cinnamon and go to the front gate.
You get a fair few under-the-breath remarks and some sideways dagger eyes at you as you do so, but you after a short amount of time on horseback, make your way to the north gate. Another one.
Assuming there's guards on. Oh.
Yeah. What makes you think you're so special you can't wait in line?
Oh, I like that quick wit. What's your name, by the way, buddy? Extend my hand.
He still just, like, gives you a stare, waiting for you to answer his question. He ignores the outreached hand.
You know, I like that. No formalities. Fair enough. My name's Junior. I've got business with the Black Staff. Me and my crew here, we need to get in ASAP. It's important business.
Get to the back of the line and we'll see you when you get seen.
I don't think you want the Black Staff to be your enemy, buddy. If we have to wait here for that long, that's going to come down on your head. And I don't want that. You don't want that.
Oh yeah, the Black Staff sent you to come see them, did he?
We're on important business. We've been out scouting to search for someone for him. I can't discuss it with you yourself. I'd be happy to come back with a drink after I've discussed this with the Black Staff, and I'll tell you everything.
See, buddy, that's where you messed up, because everyone here in Waterdeep, including this idiot by here, I'm sure, knows that the Black Staff is a female. So how about you trot your way back to the back of the line, and you'll be seen when you're seen.
Did somebody say Black Staff?
Yeah, this idiot here is looking for the Black Staff.
It's at this point that an elf, a pale-looking elf, just kind of comes out from behind one of the doors to the gate and lays his hand on one of the guards. Winthrow, I can always count on you to just be protective of our fair city, and we all appreciate it, but I must say, they do, in fact, have business with the Black Staff.
Yeah, I mean, I can let them through to the field ward, but you know how it is. If they haven't got their residence papers or traders' papers, they're not getting through to the main city.
Right. Astute as always. And I'll make sure that they stay under my supervision.
Alright, fine. And he waves towards the rest of your caravan to move up. But like I said, you're gonna have to try and get him through to the main city yourself. I'm only allowed to get him through to the field ward. We've got so many people in there at this time, as you know. City's damn near packed.
Could I pick your brain for a moment? What would you suggest would be the best way to procure that for them?
Well, if they haven't got residence papers and they haven't got traders' papers, it's none of my business.
Can
Fair
I
enough.
can I tell that if this guard is like actually a low rank guard or if he does have any clout around the town?
Make an insight check.
Insight. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Natty 1 plus 7, but natty 1.
He's possibly, like, the king.
I could tell he just had this regal air about him.
And here we have the wonderful art from Rictus to show you all exactly whom is talking to you at this time, not the guard.
Oh, would you look at that?
Very nice.
Yes, that's the point of it. Right.
So the elf looks to the party there and says, "Come on now, my good people. We mustn't keep this guard from doing his job."
You've already
Inside,
been
inside.
keeping me from doing my job. Get in before I get pissed off.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Windrow, was it? Good man. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah, whatever. So, with that, you make your way through the north gate with both of these towering monoliths of humanoid figures on either side of the gate, through to the north yard of the field ward, where the sight is sorrowful at first glance. You see streets overcrowded with people, all with worried expression on their face. It appears that, for whatever reason, many people have flocked to the safety of the city of Waterdeep from the towns surrounding, between here and Phandelver, as well as to the west.
Are we being ushered along, or do I have time to reach out to a person?
I guess that would depend on your guide at this time. Are you ushering them along?
When they're coming in through the gate, he'd just be kind of like waving them with his hand, sort of thing, right? And no, it's not a forced march or anything. He's gonna step off to the side in the north yard here, up across one of the buildings, basically, so he's just not in the throng of crowd.
Oh, I've just done a big sorry, apologies to everyone watching on the boop. Probably just doxed my IP address as well. It's all good. Sorry, carry on. You pull them off to the side.
Yep, but I wouldn't stop anyone from doing something.
I'm
Fragile.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go on.
No, you crack on.
We never got your name. What exactly is happening here?
Oh, how rude of me, you're right. My name is Sildon Elwin Arathos Ralifer.
I'm not going to remember that.
Well, as you like.
I'm just going to
Call
call
me
you
Sil.
Silky. You know, like a chicken.
What an unexpected turn of events that was.
You're quite sour this morning, Owen. Did I not give you enough coffee?
Is there more?
Always. I'll hand over another cup of coffee.
I want to down it immediately.
Hope it's not cold. Gonna extend my hand
it's
to
beyond stone cold.
Sultan.
It's cold brew at this time.
Hey, Sultan. Thanks very much for your help back there. Name's Junior, leader of this little group.
Yeah, any particular reason you felt to be courteous towards this party compared to anyone else?
Well, you're looking for Blackstaff, yes?
Yes.
Well, that's perfect. Then you must be the group I was sent to look for.
Yes.
I
Yes,
saw it.
that's
and
right.
Here you are. But that begs the question, why are you looking for Blackstaff?
if you were sent to find us, then you already know.
Oh, I'm afraid it doesn't quite work like that.
No, of course, I knew that. Fridge, help me.
Oh, there's no helping you at this point.
He looks expectantly at Junior as leader of the group for an explanation.
Oh, no. No. Sweetie, no. Look, we're here for some business. Do you really need to know? Is this a requirement? If you've been specifically sent to find us, surely it's not a a pass or no pass thing to know why we're here.
Oh, I wouldn't say particularly. It's just, granting you an audience, it's the same sort of curiosities that you would want to know of me, yes? It's not completely out of the question that I would ask of your motivations.
He has got me there.
I suppose if you wanted to have an audience with the king, such things might come up as well.
What, the dude on the gate?
he laughs loud at that.
Fridge will give Owen a look to see if they can tell if Owen's going to try and stop him before they blurt out the business.
Owen is standing, arms crossed, waiting to see how this plays out.
Okay, cool. We're looking for someone, and we have grounds to believe that the Black Staff would know where they are.
Ah. Well then, perhaps you have come to the right place. Blackstaff keeps track of many people in this city. In fact, it's one of their most treasured duties, I would say. Making sure that the people of Waterdeep are cared for and safe.
Then we're on the
certainly
same
possible.
terms. Are you
He
able to
nods.
lead the way?
Yes, I can take you along. It's a bit of a walk.
Nothing we haven't done before.
He looks down at your I can only presume after this long on the road your somewhat road weary clothing.
Oh, I.
It would be one of the first times that you may catch a glance. You know that glance that elves give. That haughty glance. But it's quickly gone, and he says, "Indeed. Well, allow me to lead the way then." He turns on his heel and begins to walk off.
Fridge will start muttering about not having enough coffee for this malarkey under their breath as they follow.
And
Hopefully
also
not
follow, keep the pace
alone.
with Zelda. But this Blackstaff, so then you seem to know a lot about her. She's sort of like an underground chick. Is she like really cool? Is she yours like a, like a sort of Robin Hood style? Steal from the rich, give to the poor kind of thing? Is she cool?
Oh, well, I don't believe she goes Robin in the Hood, but she certainly...
Leave.
Perhaps it's best if you just meet her.
Sure. Look forward to it.
I'd like to.
Do you want to get on the back of my horse?
Like to insight check Silky.
Okay. For
Sure.
what they
What do
just
you,
said, or
Yeah. Basically to read intentions, trying to figure out if we're walking into a trap.
go ahead.
Damn. Nice roll. Can I also insight check just to see if I catched any of this or something equivalent? I don't know if it'd be perception or... And to be clear, I'm not doing this to like hide any intentions. I just want to see if while we're walking and talking, I would notice if Owen's like given the look or trying to suss out Silden.
Roll a perception versus stealth for that then, and also give him the answer to his insight check.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. So. Yeah, I guess all I'll say to that is Sildan seems like pretty much as he presents, just a fairly laid back person. You might get the sense that something is off about him, which you may have picked up on from certain mannerisms or the way that he speaks, that kind of thing. But you don't really get the sense that he's being anything other than upfront about where he's taking you.
Okay.
I find, as they walk, he says, I find, like a lot of things in life, it's best to take the high road, which is what we'll be doing as they continue south.
Technically no longer on the high road anymore, but, the joke was there.
Oh, that's so poor.
And after... Oh, go ahead.
I just, you never answered my question. Why is everybody flocking to the Waterdeep?
Oh, well, yes, certainly. It's because of, well, the dangers, of course. The dragon that's been, well, I suppose ravaging quite a few different places at this point. But I wouldn't imagine that a small group like you would have problems with that.
Come across it before.
You've met the dragon?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I
Met's
saved
a
this guy.
strong word.
Oh, well, I guess then it's great that you're even alive. Perhaps you're more equipped and capable than I had thought.
You happen to be in the presence of the greatest swordsman that's ever lived.
Well, to be fair, a sword is toothpick to a dragon.
Sildan is nodding along.
Fragile consolidatory pat Junior on the back.
I remember that
Never
next time he
mind that
pulls off his
for-
horse.
Never mind that for now. You're here. You're safe. Like a lot of these good people. But yes, overcrowding is a problem. And
Well, if things
I'm
go our
afraid-
way, we won't be here long.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid the gate guard is correct. He has the way of it. You will need either a residence pass, a trader's pass, or some other commendation to get you much further than this.
Isn't there some way we can get one of those forms or pieces of paper?
Well,
Hey! How's it going? You want to get into the city?
Well, that's eerily good timing.
Just say, Fridge, why are you talking like that?
I don't want to look. What is it?
Name's Skiva. I just got some favors I need you to do. I can get you into the city. Yeah.
What are we looking
What was your
at? Or who are we
name,
looking at?
A scrawny-looking human, of an elderly persuasion, with haunched back and tattered brown clothes and eerily, like, you know when you see in, like, Disney films, you have, like, the old guy that's, like, the mentor, but they've always got, like, those really skinny legs? That's what you're looking at here.
Oh. What tasks would that be? Doing your grocery shopping for you?
Yeah. No. He just looks at you with, like, this giant grin.
Well,
Fridge is again gonna look at Owen through the like sideways glance at Owen because he's been awfully quiet.
Right, so Silky. How do we get into the city?
Well, if you wanted a residence pass, you could go back a few good years and take up residence in the city at one of the allowed wards for several months or years as the bureaucracy worked its way. But ridiculous.
Are you a resident here?
I am, yes.
Are you allowed to bring guests?
Great. All we have to do, one of us just has to marry him. That's how that works, right?
He gives it a thought, doesn't he, GM?
He
And
does
wonders,
give it a
well,
thought and wonder.
I dare say I don't believe I've ever had cause for any friends to come through, but
No.
it might be possible. Might it?
No. No, it might not be possible.
While this is going
No,
on,
see,
should
I
we-
would have had to requisition a form months ago, and with the current lockdown, I'm afraid it's just rather impossible.
Hmm.
And what's this place like at night? By the way, how long is it until nightfall? If we've been traveling.
I mean, it was at most an hour to get to the city from where you guys had camped.
Tits. Okay. So all day. Great. Great.
Well, that is a question, isn't it? I mean, it depends on what ward you're talking about, but
Well,
for
this
your
one.
specific problem, the field ward, he rubs the back of his neck. Not to say anything bad about my lovely city, but with the field ward being rather crowded nowadays, some people can be desperate or, well, he gives a sideways glance to that guy over there.
Who is still there with the shitting grin on his face, waiting for your guys' response to his question.
Can
Just kinda
Fridge
staring at
pull?
him.
Can Fridge pull Owen aside?
Sure.
So, how much of a fuss do you want to make here?
Out of character, how much trouble could Waterdeep bring, given my situation?
Does
It's
that answer
never
your
good
question?
when a DM chuckles.
Did my maniacal laughter answer your question, or would you like it written to you privately?
If possible, written to me privately with details about what it could possibly affect, because I would determine my answer here.
So while that's happening, Fridge will go, because to me it looks like we've got two options. Either we talk to the creepy old man, or we wait till nightfall, people get angsty, they cause a distraction, we slip in, bada bing, bada boom, we follow creepy, tall, slender, nice voice man into the city.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah
I've-
probably while you were talking to Owen would have been talking to the Slender Man, thinking what was cover all the bases.
Ew.
Slender Man?
No,
Slender legs.
Slender
Skinny
legs.
How loud did you say this, by the way?
Which one of us?
You with the whole like, we can wait at night for a distraction.
Oh, no,
and
no,
sneak
no.
in,
I
like-
pulled Owen aside very, very quietly.
Okay.
Sorry, is my mic very loud? Does it seem like I'm shouting?
No, that's fine. I just didn't know. I guess I hadn't caught that you'd stepped aside. I didn't know if I'd be privy to.
I mean, you're an elf.
Any
It depends
thoughts?
how your hearing is, doesn't it?
It's pretty good, but he's not necessarily like. Yeah, you can respect your privacy. He's not like, what are they saying?
Fair. Good to know.
Sildan just waits.
Oh.
Although he will kind of again he hasn't taken his eyes off the other human. Good sir, what is your name?
Junior.
So, oh, that was to Junior.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
this,
what was
I'm,
this?
I'm
Okay.
no, I'm talking
Sorry.
about Scraggly Boy.
Yeah, I was still
Oh.
finishing up typing the stuff to the snake.
no
I've
worries.
just finished, but yeah.
Mr. Slender Legs.
Name's Skeever, and I got some favorites if you want to get into the sea.
Ooh.
Fridge is outwardly cringing.
What's the matter there, love?
No.
No?
No.
What do you mean now?
Actively getting behind Owen at this point.
He sniffs under his armpit. Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
Aw. So you say we can get papers. What do we have to do to get the papers?
Oh no, I didn't say nothing about papers. I just said I can get you into the sea.
I can get us in. Well, then what do we have to do?
Do we need to get into the city?
Uh,
Hang on. Elfie boy, wasn't you taking us to the Blackstaff anyway?
No, he was leading us on a merry chase. Got us here.
I see.
Which is further than we would have got on our
Unfortunately.
own.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
I think I had that. I was
Thanks,
talking
though.
that guy's ear off.
Unfortunately, much as I may or may not like you, I can't circumvent the laws of our fair city.
I can.
But
Someone's always circumventing the laws of every city. It's really just a matter of how you do it. You do it through
oh,
bureaucracy and red tape, or you can do it and he'll shoot a glance towards Scraggly McSlenderman.
I couldn't agree more,
Flip side of the
lady.
same coin.
All about how you go about things. But if you were to get a pass, one of the merchant's passes, perhaps, from a merchant finished their business in Waterdeep, perhaps one that were going on a rather long journey out of the city and would have no need for such a pass. Perhaps through coin or favor, they could turn a quick profit from you, yes?
Are you saying this with someone in mind, or are you spitballing?
Oh, just thinking aloud.
Right, so he'll turn to the Scraggly man.
Yeah, I got some favors.
Doesn't get better.
Be more specific.
Well, see, I had a place where I was living, and it was real nice down there, and it weren't as busy, because there weren't many people who went down there, but then there was sort of a problem that happened, and now I can't live there anymore. But if you deal with the problem in my house, then you can use my house to get through underneath the wall.
So you're
Why
saying
do
is
I
you're a
not like to
smuggler?
do this?
No, I'm Skeever.
I think our friend Skeever might live below city level by the sounds of things.
Yeah, that's right, I live below Shay.
What's
Colonel
taking
Robert
over your
Hopkins.
house?
Oh, a big old beastie. I couldn't see him too well, it's a bit dark, but he was mighty running after me. I was running loops and circles for a while, and then he got me.
Did the beast say anything?
Yeah, he did. Oh wait, no, he didn't.
Which is it?
I don't remember.
Insight check.
Have you been drinking? Skeever?
Go ahead and roll an insight check on Skeever.
Damn.
Sorry, let me get the chat up to see what it was. He has a sense of crazy to him, and he believes that something might have talked to him.
Right.
What did it look like? This thing.
Oh, I didn't get to see why I think good as they used to be, and it's pretty dark down there.
While this is happening, can Fridge scout around to see if there's a merchant on their way out?
You can, in the time that you've been here, which would be moving from the north entry point there, or the north yard, down towards the inner gate of Waterdeep, is about a 4-minute walk at like a normal pace. And in that time, you've only noticed traders going in towards the city. No one seems to want to leave the protection at this time.
That would make sense. Okay, thanks.
All right, group meeting. Everybody, bring it in.
All right.
I'll make it come hither. Not you.
Oh. All right. Well, me and him gonna have a group meeting. Hello, Alfie boy.
Yes, hello, Skeever. Hey, with any luck, these fine adventurers might solve your problem for you, eh?
Oh, that'd be nice. It's been a while since I've been able to have my own spat. Do you think
Can we
it's
tell
good
if they
for
know
them?
each other?
Sleep in a nice damp bed.
Oh, yeah. That'd be real good.
Can we tell if they know each other?
Roll an insight check.
I will.
And, Shay, feel free to do whatever you need to do on your end for that.
There.
23.
Tell you what, Skeever, if these fine people do decide to help you and you can go back to your comfortable little home, why don't I have a nice hot bun delivered there as well? And by the way, no, absolutely not. Sildan has no idea who this man is.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd really like that, yeah.
I'm sure I could have it arranged. For now, how dirty is this man?
Extremely.
Okay, perfect.
Almost like he's been living in a sewer for most of his life.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
What are we thinking?
Wait. Right as Owen was about to start talking about after bringing everybody together, he's going to turn back to Skeever and Silky.
Okay, Silky seems to be waggling his finger. He is in the middle of casting something.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, first, do I identify this as prestidigitation?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I want to make note of that.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
A moment later, Skeever's clothing will be very clean.
Oh,
Much
me
cleaner
dirt!
than he's...
Me lovely dirt! What have you done to me?
That's an
Trust me.
interesting reaction.
Not
Oh,
the
it's
first
gonna
time I've
take
seen.
me months to get that back.
Look, if you can answer this question with with anything of merit, of usefulness to us, the greatest swordsman that ever lived will help you acquire all of your muck.
His eyes go
I will.
abeam at the idea of the greatest swordsman who ever lived. helping him with his housing problem.
Yeah, sure, little man. I can sort that out if you just chill out there for a second.
There had to be someone else who came here. How long ago, out of character, how long ago would it have been, just ballpark, do we think that Lysette would have popped up here?
A day and a half. But you only think a half.
Maybe half a day ago, somewhere in there, someone who looks like this. Ono produce a coin from his pocket that displays an image, bust of Lysette. It rotates.
I don't reckon. Not a day ago, no. No, I don't really recognize her, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Why, is she your girlfriend?
Ono turned back around.
Oh, I've been there, mate.
Right, so got two options. We can maybe, this is the better of the options as far as I'm concerned, maybe find someone to pay off, get their pass, get in. Or we can go with that.
I don't think that's an option. I haven't seen a single person exiting the city yet.
I mean, I wasn't thinking gold, but like we were all caravan guys. Maybe we could just walk right in, right behind. Yeah, we're part of
That's
this
not a
group.
bad idea, actually.
Blend in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
No,
play
this is
Keenan's
your little
mustard.
field huddle.
I mean, we're not exactly being discreet about it. We just huddled.
Okay, but basically you said what? That Junior just said, "Hey, we'll just walk in behind a group."
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
terrible idea, actually.
Not okay. To elaborate on what Junior has already offered, what if they're going into a city? Never mind, they don't need our protection at this point.
Well,
Okay.
if they're going in, maybe they can be bought. Say, hey, we'll buy something. We'll pay them to let us tag along as part of their guard.
Now that's not bad.
But
It's
what
worth
if
a
they
shot.
individually need papers for us?
Wait, would I know that, DM, just outright?
They would all each individually need papers, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, they print them one by one?
Correct.
Okay. Never
Well,
mind. I
print
did not say
is
this is
a,
a great idea.
Print is an adjective word.
Yeah. They produce them one by one. No.
Mhm.
So then instead he would say, I'm afraid that won't work either. They do check each person.
I'm afraid I think our only option really is to go into the sewers.
Oh, you're gonna sort my house out for me? I love you all.
You know, you seem pretty relaxed about the prospect of people sneaking into this city. They'll say to the elf.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not the city guard. Really, it's up to each individual what they decide to do and how they go about things, is it not? And I'm certainly not clean myself of never having to do anything unscrupulous or untoward to survive or achieve things. That's what society runs on, is it not? You said yourself.
And how do you intend to go about applying the knowledge that you have of what we're planning?
Well, I saw that I was to expect you at the gate, and here you are. So now you're trying to get into the city, and it
What
seems
do you
to
mean you
me.
saw that to expect us?
Hmm?
You
Oh,
said you saw to expect us.
Yes, sometimes I see things and they just seem to come about. It's quite convenient, very useful.
Let's walk that back for a good 10 minutes. What?
Was that the end of the question?
Yes.
I thought it was rather clear. I have visions sometimes.
All right, so we're dealing with one crazy or another crazy.
He shrugs. Think of me what you wish, but here you are. And you're through your first gate. Now you're thinking of wading through some muck to get through the second one. I think in the grand scheme of things, if you want to get to my mentor, then that's not something worth stopping you over.
Your mentor? The
Yes.
black staff, is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Hang on. Owen, show fancy pants here. Extra fancy pants. The bust.
He'll consider. And then he'll hold up the coin of the spinning lysette. Ring any bells? See any visions?
Yes, pleasant enough, young girl. Sure.
You've seen her. You know her. You've met
Well,
her.
as much as anyone can know a person who...
You've met her.
In a manner of speaking, from afar. She had an audience with my mentor.
Hey, still breathing. Good news.
Is she
Right,
still
Owen?
there? How long ago was this?
How long ago would that initial first meeting have been, Leo?
Late even, about a day ago.
Okay, cool. Well, as long as no calamity has befallen her within the past 24 hours.
Did you just say 24 hours?
And it all begins to unfold.
But she was only 8 hours ahead of us.
How is it 24 hours?
She's damn quick.
Damn quick wouldn't cover it.
I don't know particularly what your confusion is, but yes, she had an audience with my mentor not long ago, and it looks like that's where you're trying to get now. Now, as I say, I can only facilitate as much as I can, but I have no interest in turning you into the guards. If you can get into the city, well, I think that would benefit all of us, would it not?
What sort of crime would it take to get into the city?
More like getting arrested.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets us in. Out of character now.
I don't know if you've ever been arrested before, Fridge.
Oh, okay, in character, cool.
We should try and avoid that.
I don't know why we would intentionally get ourselves arrested when we can possibly help an old man and kill something that's obviously hiding out in the sewage system here.
Because it's something that can kill us.
Is it?
That's an extra enemy to add to my story, though. What do you think, like a basilisk?
I'm sorry, and well, it may be true that whatever beast, I'm sure, he gives a sideways glance to Skeever, could prove dangerous. You think that if you get locked up in prison and then plan an escape, that the guards will be more lenient?
Yeah.
I mean, it could all be a misunderstanding that gets us in, gets us seen by a judicial governing party, and then dismissed as being Trivial.
I tell you
Oh,
what, Fridge, how about you
absolutely,
go work
but
on that,
you
and we'll all go over and sort this creature
absolutely,
out.
but you would be dismissed right back out the north gate.
I am looking at options. This guy gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I'm afraid that.
Oh, I didn't mean to creep you out.
Concrete and four walls of concrete and iron bars just aren't really gonna work for me, I'm afraid.
Oh, they work for me in the sewers.
What did you see? What did you hear
I heard.
about the meeting?
Oh, him. Sorry.
I'm afraid I can't. Wow. It seems you would like some assurance, but I can't really give it. I saw from afar that this woman was speaking with my mentor, and I don't know particularly everything they discussed.
Do you know where she went? Do you know where she is?
Well, as I say, it's only been a day. She could very well still be at the tower.
Can you even get us in? Assuming we get past all this gate nonsense.
Oh, to the tower? Of course.
There are no passes, no last minute hangups that'll crop up.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I have my own home somewhat close by, and I make that trek each day. Keeps me hale and healthy, and no, you simply go in and train under my master. So I wouldn't think that Blackstaff would be averse to an audience. I mean, after all, that's what happened with, I'm sorry, who is she to you?
Is it your girlfriend?
His ward.
What's that?
None of your business, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fridge is still very much behind either Owen or Junior at this point.
Whatever we decide, we're burning daylight just stood here.
It's true.
Doesn't
So
seem
before
really
we
like
end up-
much of an option.
Well,
Okay, but
then,
before we
let's
start-
go.
Trekking knee deep in filth. Does anyone have any genius idea of how we can just get through a wall?
I
No?
mean,
Oh, you could go underneath it.
Yes,
That's
Skiva,
the
thank
same
you.
answer.
Oh, sorry.
I can disguise self if we know that. I
Ooh,
don't
Can
understand
you
how that would.
disguise both in one person?
No, just myself.
we still wouldn't have the papers.
No, but we could be guards. Do the guards need papers?
I don't know. I mean, do you think that,
The
being the
quick-
guards, you might know other guards?
The quicker option is going to be just through whatever delights are in store for us.
Right, knee deep in shit then, so we go.
Seems like our life so far.
Lead the way, Skiva. We'll sort out this beastie.
God, thank you guys so much. Oh, you the best, you really are, yeah. Alright, follow me.
6
So
foot
you
away
mentioned-
at all times.
If it pleases the rest of you, I could come along to help with this particular creature.
Oh, please. We're
Oh,
gonna
you're
need you when we get to
coming.
the tower.
That's non-negotiable.
Right, I think I'll skip crawling around in the mud after, but I can certainly help with whatever this is.
Hey, hang on.
Follows along.
Idea. Maybe good idea.
Please.
Okay.
Anything.
He'll he'll approach Silky and extend a hand. May I see your papers, please?
Oh.
You certainly. He kind of just like rummages through a sleeve for a moment and kind of holds it up, much like one would an ID. He doesn't hand it to you. But as I had said before, this particular one is a residence pass. Probably not much chance of you getting hold of what is it for?
Hang on. Owen will he'll reach up very casually, not as if he's trying to steal it, but just get a closer look at it and try to bring it closer to his face. Do you allow it?
If it looks like he's going to take it, Sildan will not allow that. But if he's just like literally pulling his face closer or something like that, he doesn't care.
He's bringing his arm closer to his face.
Bringing his arm closer to what? Sorry, the paper?
His face.
Yeah, he's bringing the. I assume you're still holding the paper, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Owen will reach out and bring your arm to his face.
Oh, to his face?
Look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's on the pass?
Oh, hell if I know. Ask the DM. Probably something like this.
There is a ton of information, including the tone of the skin, the length of the hair, the color of the hair, the color of the eyes, the rough height, the name, and a number, all written to this individual, and on the backside there is a seal stamped on the letter.
Yeah, it's right there in black and white. Sildan, Elwyn, Arathas, Ralafir.
I'm gonna need a word count, if possible.
Sure, let me count it up. Give me a second to type this out so I can count it. Apologies.
You're thinking of copying it. Am I wrong?
Well, just as a demonstration, I will imbue the same coin I have with. I'll make it look like a pass with just like scribbles on it, and it'll look like one. Clearly, it'll be an illusion if you could touch it, or if you try to touch it. But it'll look like a pass, flat in the palm of his hand with a coin underneath.
Oh.
Clever, but how many can you make?
Damn. There's 4 of us.
So you specifically want in the word count or the number of individual things that it's looking at?
The word, if it's more than 25 words without any information, then it's a non-starter. It's probably a non-starter anyway, since there's 4 of us and I can only do 3.
If you count the long number as a word, then 15 without any information.
But if you did 3 and I disguise self as a guard.
Well, I got Misty Steps. If I got to the gate, I could blink in and blink out.
You need to be able to see what's on the other side.
That depends if the gate's open or not.
I would think with something like that, although it does have a range, they would hear you, would they not?
That's why I'm asking about the sight thing. Just do it right past the wall. Any point of our choosing. Idea's a bust. Too many of us. This thing is.
I
might
thought
be
you said you could do
complicated.
3. If you could do 3 and I disguise self as a guard, that's all 4 of us.
Think that'll work? Will they check these physically?
I mean, I think they would.
Sildan?
What would I know, Leo, in terms of like, granted, guards that are maybe supposed to be doing their job rigorously might inspect with a good eye. On the other hand, there's been a lot of refugees and people coming through. So I don't know that they'd check them all individually, one by one, that meticulously, would they? What do you think?
The reason there is such a long queue from the north gate is because a lot of those are caravans that want to get through towards the trade ward with their passes, and each individual caravan and person is checked fairly rigorously, as the level of class between the field ward and the inner city is huge.
Right. Okay. So it's not like when you get ID'd and you can just hold it up and they look at your birth date and go, uh-huh. They will take the pass and like make sure.
Correct.
You said that if I touch it, do you still have it up, first of all?
Yeah.
Okay. If I touch it, and then he like reaches out for it.
Your hand goes through and finds coin beneath.
Oh, no, I'm afraid that won't do. Good try, though.
Well, I hope you all brought a spare change of clothes.
Damn it! I knew I was gonna get to
Always.
We're getting into some shit.
You still got that soap on you?
Always.
Good.
Oh my God.
Good.
Let's just get this over with.
After you, then, Skiva.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. I knew I
Fridge will
could count
slap
on
it
you.
in. No, not as Skeever at Junior.
Oh. Rewind. Alright, if you just follow me, I'll take you to the grate.
A great. Great.
That's what I call my door. Like a,
It's lovely.
like a sewer grate? Cause it's a grate.
Very
Great.
lovely.
Lead on, Skeever.
Well, do. And he starts heading eastward through the field ward, a short ways down Goen Knife Street. Fuck me, whoever named these streets. Whew. And he takes a right down an alleyway here on the way towards the surmise, and lifts up a small oval-shaped manhole cover that leads down into a darkness below. Oh, and I would say, don't light no fires down there. I did that once and I nearly burned off all my hairs.
Good to know.
Is there anything else we should look out for besides the creature that kicked you out of your home?
No, as long as you don't light a fire and blow my elk shot, then that's fine.
Do you have a live, laugh, love sign?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna take that. I reckon I'll make a killing off of them.
All right, well, in for a
Down
penny.
we go.
I'm gonna start heading down.
Wait, we?
After you, Junior.
At this point, it will become apparent to Owen that Silky had followed them. You can just walk in. What are you doing?
were you not part of that conversation? I said I had no problems helping with yonder beastie, but afterwards I will indeed walk through. Doesn't take much to help others in need.
Yeah, Owen, maybe not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Do I really look like a horse?
If someone gives me a horse, I ask what's wrong with it. Oh, and
Oh,
I'll keep walking.
Terrible way to live, my friend.
Doesn't
And he,
respond.
Dwongles down the manhole, I guess.
How many people are down the manhole now?
Just me and Sildon surviving.
Yeah, I would have followed. Yeah, I would have followed after.
Okay, that seems far enough away for me. I'll follow now.
I'll make my way downtown. Climbing
Owen
fast
leaves.
down the manhole.
Alright.
And as you all make your way down into the manhole and the cover is replaced over the top of it once more, we're going to go ahead and take our break.
Ooh.
Now, normally, this would be the bit where I play that super awesome ad reel that I have. But, the location in which that I stored those files was the same location that I stored the D&D files. And,
So
as-
you mean had?
No.
as the party knows, but not many other people do, I had an error that caused me to lose all of the files for this campaign that happened after episode 2, which also includes that really cool ad reel that I had. At this moment in time, I don't have any video editing software, but as soon as I get that back, I'll be able to extract the ad from one of the VODs to bring it back. But as for now, I'm just going to have to go back to the opening screen at this time for our break, and I'll leave the music playing.
Oh, don't worry, Leo. Snake and I got you. I like fire. Fire is cool.
No,
What?
no, that's not how fire works.
Annika, thank you for throwing a box at whoever the fuck it was. Wait, what? I'm not Snake. I've been conditioned.
How do I cook this?
This bit is done.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Also, nice of you guys to do your ad and not the campaign for living miserably is where all of the funds
Yeah.
from this live
I'm
stream.
going to step on your toes.
I didn't want to butcher that too.
Fair. As a part of my ongoing want to support the campaign for living miserably, I have decided, before this campaign even started, that all funds from my Twitch will go to a fundraising campaign for CALM. Because I never know which one to do. The Campaign Against Living Miserably is a UK-based charity dedicated to helping those who are suffering with anxiety and depression, especially among young men in the UK. And having dealt with this in the past, it's a personal thing that has affected my life, and I wanted to make sure that I could help support charity, doing something nice, playing some D&D with some cool friendos. So if you guys have it as an excess, I won't ask anyone to give anything that they don't have as excess themselves, and would like to give to the charity, then feel free to do so either by subbing to the channel, in which every penny that I would have gotten will go to the charity, or going straight to the link in the chat, which I'll post again just in case anyone's just jumped in. Head over to that link. Feel free to give whatever you can. If you cannot give, at least spread the message. And thank you guys so much for supporting the Campaign Against Living Misery and helping out with this stupid little D&D stream that I've grown to love. So thank you all very much. I'm gonna go for a smoke, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes. you That one bring us back in. Welcome back, everybody, to Dragon's Breath. When last we left off, before the break, our party made their way through the field ward with a happy little fellow by the name of Skeever, who just had some favors for them to do, and sent them into his abode, the sewers beneath the field ward, with promise that they would find passage through to the inner city of Waterdeep, and in hopes that he would rid his abode of whatever dwells beneath. So let's go ahead and move over to the sewer map and change the music accordingly. Now, 1 second, because I had definitely made this playlist before, but now it's just not sure. Oh no, it's because I called it that one so that you guys wouldn't realize that it was a sewer map. There we go. And then adjust the music accordingly. There we go. So, welcome everyone into, whoops, that's the ruler, Skeever's abode. The stench of this sewer is the first thing to hit your senses, especially those of you without dark vision, as the loss of one sense heightens the others, and it is pungent down here. Those of you who've worked with chemicals in the past will notice not only the strong stench of human defecate, but also methane that seems to have piled up in the sewers down here. It seems Skeever wasn't telling you any fibs when he was saying that you probably shouldn't light any fires down here. But nonetheless, you've all safely made it down onto the walkway that surrounds the worst of the muck of the sewers below. Ahead of you, along this stone-walled and stone path, interconnected highway beneath the city, you see that there is some hope, as there are a few spots of light for those of you without dark vision from other sewer grates of smaller sizes that appear to have been dotted throughout the city, that beam their light down and allow you a small reprieve to see. What are you doing?
I'm pretty much useless down here. I can't see shit. Frigil mutter, getting off the last rung of the ladder.
Yeah, I'm holding my hand out. Whoever's in front of me is going to grab the shoulder. Hey.
Isn't Skeever in
Sorry.
front of you?
Left. Oh, Skeever stayed up.
No,
He did.
Skeever led the... Didn't Skeever lead the way?
No, Silky led the way.
Oh.
Question to Snake at this time, though. Do you currently have your homunculus out?
That's a personal
If-
question.
I would probably bring Gus out since we're entering a potential combat zone. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll leave the token there then at this time.
Can I have my hair updated though?
You can, because apparently it's giving you the wrong hair color there. So let me
Thank you.
token, image, that one, select, update token. It's that quick. Gah! Preparation. It just works. So, feel free to discuss.
Let's get out of this stink as fast as we can, yeah?
Well, we have to be able to see to do that.
I'm holding on to the shoulder of Silky. Oh, well, you lead the way, buddy. Because, much like Bridge, I can't see shit.
Oh,
Owen, don't you have something for this?
I mean, and I'll grab a few coins and imbue them all with light. That'll give off 5 feet. And it'll just sort of say who wants one.
I think I need one. If you can spare it.
Hand over the
I'll take
coin.
that fancy.
I'll hand over one to Junior, one to Fridge.
Appreciated.
those little coins are remarkably handy.
You can do more than just buy things. surprised
Oh.
me too.
I think I've got more vision than I should have.
Yes, because I imagine you would be holding the coin out in front of you, not just holding it at your chest. So I've given you a little
Okay.
bit extra to account for that.
Appreciated.
Owen, do you also have a coin for yourself?
Yes.
Cool. Let me also update you.
Yeah, I was trying to sort out the mechanical usefulness of imbuing them with 5-foot light if we're going to use them as that, because we have 5-foot sight in darkness.
Yeah, I just given you guys an extra 5 foot if you choose to use that, taking you up to 10.
Is your light that you imbue though? Is it still dim light or is it light?
Let me check.
Yeah, because if it's
'Cause I think,
light, then you'll have an
with dark
extra
vision,
5 foot dim light beyond that.
Yeah, because with dark vision we just treat darkness as dim light, right? But if your coin actually gives like light for 5 feet, then that's at least
It's just light.
yeah. So that's useful.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Well, Sildon, I guess me and you'll have to lead the way.
Oh, my knowledge of the city doesn't particularly extend to its sewage system, but I'll do what I can.
Well, it was mainly because me and you can see in the dark.
Oh. That's something I had not considered. He cocks an eye behind him at the normies.
All squinting and banging into walls.
Yeah.
So as not to be the DM that just lets guys like do stupid stuff and then go, oh, you should have guessed because that's what the map says. In case those are unaware, that's not the drawing thing. These are the walkways, and then this area here is sewage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, does it already branch off up ahead? Perhaps we should.
I can see a way to get across.
Oh, perfect. All right then. He keeps walking. And then frowns a moment later when he realizes there's no bridge this
You sure,
way.
Sarah?
There's a bridge over to the center. Kind of hoping that there would be one coming across to you at some point.
Fridge would have followed Saren being closest to her in the dark.
I can barely make out, but, well, one moment. Then he keeps going down.
Where is our guide?
He closed the door behind us.
Wait, did he?
He did.
Yeah.
Bridge, watch your footing. That little bridge across is a bit slippery.
No, hang on. Owen is going to go back to the grate, climb up the ladder, shove it open. Does it open?
It does not.
Okay. Owen is
coming,
going.
or are you gonna wait there?
Owen is going to climb back down the ladder, and he's going to grunt. You hear him. Whoever's closest would hear him grumbling and cursing as he lays on the ground. Going to point, like, basically adjacent to the wall. He's going to angle his chest to the grate, and he's going to fire. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to think about that, and then he's going to refrain from doing so because he doesn't know how the magical beam will interact with the gas.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get 2 TPKs in a row.
After a good 10 seconds, Owen stands back up, swearing again. He's gonna make his way back down.
It sounds like Skeever won't be getting his dinner roll after all.
Something else might.
I think Skeever's feeding his pet or some shit like that.
And then, so Dan continues.
Turns to Owen after that. What the fuck was that?
Hmm. That is a weird man.
DM Almighty, is this a room here?
Ping specifically where you mean?
There we go.
No, that is an alcove.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I forgot to move my token. Fridge will still be following Robin.
It still doesn't look like it meets up yet, but we're getting closer. He steps on over the bridge. This is a little awkward because, like, I guess I'll just use these squares. But yeah, I'm using
the tiling didn't quite match up. As,
yeah, that's all good. I'm just making it clear that, like, it's I can't see what's down below, but I'm definitely not diving down below. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, it seems to loop around. As we're wandering around here, can Seren see if there's any like sort of trail marks or like footprints or anything that's something a bit odd? Please.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
This thing ahead of me, Leo, I think this is probably exactly what Seren asked, but is that a door? Or like sort of cave-in thing?
That
15.
I will start with Seren, as they asked first. You find markings, scratch markings on the floor from a large number of creatures, small in size, and droppings that you believe to be that of rats.
Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, mark-wise down here. Anybody see anything yet?
Junior, that appears to be a section of the wall that has been burrowed through.
Ah. Yeah, something big and nasty's down here. Big hole in the wall. Looks like burrowing.
Oh.
Gonna poke my head around the corner to see if there's anything in there.
Looking into the burrow, it is pitch black. Any light that the coin has given off doesn't seem to penetrate through the darkness of these burrows.
Oof. How attached to these coins are you, Owen?
I mean, very, it's money.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. He's just kind of staring at the back of Owen's head, I guess.
How high on the wall is this, Leo, this burrowing?
It's at ground level.
Or is it ground level? How high is it? Feet wise-ish?
3 to 4 feet.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was stepping over it as I go past.
Well, you're stepping past it.
Yeah, but like I want to like put my legs over with a... Oh yeah, I guess 4 feet is too high to be doing that kind of shit.
Well, it's also...
Yeah.
To be clear, it's into the wall beside you. It's not obstructing the path in front of you.
Yeah, I just didn't want anything.
I think what he meant was, Yeah, he didn't want like if a rubber mallet came out, he wanted to be over top of it.
Oh, okay. You guys thought I
But
did
it's more-
total
it's more
wipeout on
feet,
you.
so.
Yes, right
Yeah.
in the street.
I still like the idea of Junior cartoonishly just stepping over.
Yeah.
4 feet high. What are these, by the way?
Those are the light sources from the grapes.
Ah, okay.
It's less obvious when you have dark vision and can see past it anyway. But those of you without dark vision can see a light coming from it.
I see.
Okay, hang on. How split up are we? I'm only seeing 2 people with me.
The other 2 are back at the bridge behind us.
Okay, good.
Oh, here they come now.
I'm gonna hop over this.
Gus, go keep an eye on them. If anything happens, come back and let me know.
Fairly easy to step over.
Can anyone else control Gus?
I
They don't
cannot.
have the permissions to, but if you would like me to give permissions to someone else, I can.
I can drag him along.
Sure, I'll just give permissions to all at this time, and folks will just know not to mess with Gus unless instructed. Oh. There we go. That was the pup and not Gus. I'll fix the pup later. Gus is more pressing at this time. No, that was the correct thing.
Yeah, I can see Gus now. Like, control them.
Okay, where'd he go?
Just ahead of you. Keep going. Across the way.
And I assume Gus has just flown off next to Junior.
Gus is he's taking up the rear basically.
Oh, taking up the rear, apologies.
And it looks like there's another bridge this way. Oh, that looks rickety. He's referring to the one Junior's almost at.
Yep.
Ah.
Watch your step.
That's right. I'm very
Yeah,
dexterous.
I'm using.
Dex. Yeah, you would. Did I make it over okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it appears we come to a dead end.
And another of the alcoves. Is it the same thing if you look in?
It is. Even for those with dark vision.
Okay. And back up and around it goes.
After you, greatest swordsman.
Which way are we going?
Well, we saw the big burrows. Might as well investigate that way.
There was a alcove back up this way, but I didn't go into it. Maybe there's a hidden door or something in there.
Junior's gonna yell back. There's a burrow over here.
Yes, there are several. Perhaps we should investigate them together.
I'll pick one.
Look straight down this hole. It's still dark.
Pitch black as far as you look, yeah?
Goddamn. I don't know. Wasn't it meant to be like a way through here? That old smelly geezer told us. We've reached every dead end.
Could you fit through?
I'm a big boy. I don't know about that. Does it look like I might be able to go down here?
If you're on,
Yeah.
if you like crouch or crawl through, you could make it through.
Oh, so it's fairly okay. All right, brave face, Junior. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Ha-
You
so I'm checking something.
before Junior goes in, or
Yeah, I'm making sure that I don't see anything that says Gus has dark vision. Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Dark vision, 60 feet. I'm gonna place a hand on Junior's shoulder and say, let Gus do it.
Oh well, if you insist, Owen.
I'm gonna update his vision then, because I was unaware that he had 60 feet and was giving him the U vision. There you go.
Where is the little scamp? Oh, there. Okay.
Excuse me. There we are.
Call him over. Send him in. Tell him to report back the first sign of trouble. Anything larger than a rat, basically.
As Gus goes through into this darkness, all of his vision goes to the same darkness that he saw inside, to the point that dark vision doesn't even aid here. So Gus would begin to trot onwards on foot as he goes through this cave system. Can I have you make just a D20 roll? $15. Wonderful. Let me... Boop. Boop. And then... Is that one there? It's that one there. Okay. Oh god, this is probably giving you so much vision. Oh shit.
I can't see anything currently.
Then I'll give you vision of what... If I unlock Gus there... No, it doesn't give you extra vision. Awesome. And Gus eventually, after some time, comes out of another tunnel somewhere.
How long does this take?
Roughly a minute.
What's your crow telling you, fancy pants?
I mean, nothing yet. I needed to come back.
And then, if they're going to be coming back, can I have you make another D20 roll? Wow. Okay. Cool. A short time passes. Gus again, similarly walking through before popping out the same hole in front of you.
And Owen will basically wait for a report, see if he does the pecks of danger.
He does not do the pecks of danger.
Seems clear.
All right then. Let me go check myself. I'm gonna go in.
Everyone stay close.
Sure thing.
Insight check.
On Silky?
Silky.
Okay.
Sure thing.
All right.
So,
God, he's weird.
are you still committed to going in?
I mean, I am.
Waiting for everybody to form up for.
Everyone here? Say if you're not. Cool.
There he goes.
Grab
Well-
a hold of someone.
Where the fuck did Junior just go? You've gone too far, good sir. To avoid that happening for someone else, please just let me know if you're going into a hole. Don't try and walk into it because you'll find out secret information.
Yeah, I go into the hole.
Apparently that is a faux pas on my end, and I over-trusted how the wall system worked in this. So, Junior, as you crawl your way through this crawl space, you feeling along the wall as you go through to make sure that you're not going to bump into anything, and then you lose sense of the wall, and you're frantically looking about for it with your hands as you continue forward, and then, oh god, good, you find it again. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Natural 20.
Okay. Uno momentos. I must move your token through the... Apparently even clicking and dragging a player token doesn't instantly teleport it, which is an annoying feature of Foundry, sadly. But you eventually crawl out into another crawl space, and you have
Oh,
appeared.
where?
Well, that's the interestingness of it, isn't it?
No, I don't see my icon.
Oh. We'll zoom out and find your icon.
It's not here.
Definitely is.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Is it blacked out for me?
Well, at the risk of showing everyone where you are then, God, I don't... Ping doesn't just pull people towards it. If you type in chat...
Oh, I see where you got. Oh yeah, I can't see that. That's all blacked out.
Really?
Would we?
It shouldn't be. You should be
Would
able
we
to
not
see
have
right
been
now.
with
There, can you see now?
Necessarily.
Okay. Sorry, what was your question, Snake?
Would we not be with him? I would have got, like I said, that I latch on and that everybody should latch on to each other as we move.
Right, in that case then I would also describe that you, although being latched on to each other as you move through, for a moment you lose Junior's grasp, or your grasp on Junior. In this darkness, do you choose to continue or turn back?
Lost him.
Yeah, I also decided to go through this. Do you want me to roll, or am I just there behind Owen and can respond to that?
you are still behind Owen at this time, as you have not reached the magic thing.
Gotcha. Oh. Huh. Perhaps he didn't have a very tight grip on you. Well, I suppose you're the new leader now, yes? What do you want to do?
Gus, grab on. I'll let Gus perch. Then I'll walk forward.
Okay. Anyone who is holding on to Owen at this time, you feel Owen vanish from your grasp. Can I have you roll 2 d20s? The first for yourself and the second for your companion. Thank you. Let me boop. And boop. And then move you to that.
Oh.
I
Wow.
have just moved you to the wrong one. Apologies. That was the one where your bird should have been at. You are at the bless me. At this one. And you realize, you're missing someone. Someone who was right on your back, perched just a moment ago.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna walk right back through.
Okay, go ahead and roll another d20 for me. Three. Okay. Man, you're getting... It's interesting. That's all it is. On your way back through, coming back through the darkness, as you're getting further into the tunnel, you bump heads into Silky in that dark spot still.
Ow. Right. Oh, by the way, it should be noted that I am wearing the helmet that I was... Where did I get this thing again? But it's giving me red eyes.
But I can't see that, so all I can really feel is the helmet dwongling into me, I suppose.
Are you unable to see the... Like, does the darkness only... Or rather, dark vision only stop as far as the portal goes?
There
Or
is no vision whatsoever as soon
Okay.
as you enter through the burrow. And then the
Gotcha.
portal, as you figured out of character and possibly in character, is a little ways in.
Well, that's... Well, first, I guess. Ugh.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess.
Oh,
Well,
that's an interesting bit of magic, isn't it?
yeah, it's strange. We lost Junior through it. Don't know where exactly he wound up. Also, my bird's gone again, so that's fun.
Well, could you not just check on where they are?
Doesn't work like that.
Oh, pardon me. I thought that you were... Well, perhaps your magic doesn't work like that. Anyway, perhaps we should go and fetch him.
It's separated us, whatever it was, or whatever this thing is. There's no guarantee we'll end up in the same spot.
Well, it seems like we might be cartographers for this sewage system then, unwillingly.
Okay. Oh, and I'll just walk backwards.
As in going back towards the portal. Go ahead and roll another d20 for me.
Are Saren and Fridge kind of in here? Like, are they within earshot? Are they hearing these discussions?
If they're still just outside the alcove or behind you inside of it, then yes, they would still be able to hear you at this time.
Yeah, we're just like, I was just behind sort of thing, but about to go into the alcove.
Okay, cool.
After some time
Alright.
going through once again, Owen, you lose track of that wall once more, and this time you pop out in a different spot. You don't feel like you
Ooh.
turned.
You may have to repeat that. Snake just messaged that he stepped away for just a sec.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, I will repeat it once he is back. For now, doing
I think I fucked up, but I'll roll a d20. I'm not looking at anything. Oh, cool. Shay 2.
tried to keep your identity a secret for you. I'm just gonna try and cover up that with squibbles. There we go. Now you won't know what it was, but I'll remember. A 6. Okay. So you make your way through, and similar to the other party members, you lose your sense of feeling along the wall for a moment before eventually refinding it and making your way out of the burrow system, looking around for Owen, who had stepped through just ahead of you, and you don't see him. While this is happening, Junior, what are you up to?
Well, he waited a bit for his team to show up, thinking they were right behind him. And then when he didn't, he did a little bit of scouting. Just slightly ahead. But I assume it just all looks the same. It's just Stuart's, right? As far as Junior can see right now.
As far as Junior can see right now, yeah.
Well, I'm sure these guys will show up eventually. They keep going.
You have now found Gus.
Oh, great. Fancy pants will be around here somewhere. Junior fills his lungs up over here and yells at the top of his lungs. Fancy pants!
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah.
And hopefully Snake returns in time for that. If not, I'll wait a moment.
How do I just roll a d20 without any pluses and stuff on Foundry? Because it doesn't seem to be showing up for anyone else when I roll it.
Yeah, same. Mine seems to be broken.
If you type /roll on Foundry and then do 1d20, it'll roll 1d20. And similarly, if you want to do a d8, 1d8.
Space 1d20?
Yes.
Yeah, you can also just do /r space and then the same thing.
Oh, that works.
I got 11.
Cool. Yes. 1 second. That's you. All of them. Give us that one there. Definitely missing one here. Where art thou? Oh, I could have sworn I did more than that.
Yes, because that's what you want to hear your DM say.
Oh, it's that one there, is it? No, that's the first one. God, big battle maps. At least this gives Snake a bit of time to come back to us. Well, if I find that one, if you happen to interact with it, they were deaf and didn't hear Junior. And that's why they're not in the initiative order. So let me add that. Let me add doot. Boop. 2 more heroes to go. 1 more hero to go. Alrighty. So, 25 to 20.
Oh.
20 to 15.
15.
I'm just trying to fix my thing, so I have not. There it is.
No worries.
There we go.
10 to 5 other than Shay.
I got 13.
Oh, 13. Wonderful, wonderful. Fridge, what did you get?
11.
11. Cool. So we're just waiting on Snake to return then. So, while we do so, man, I'm excited for this puzzle, guys.
The puzzle of how not to die.
Yeah, the puzzle how not to die.
Wondered if everyone could hear like fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants, echoing through the sewers.
And then everyone goes, But yeah, quite chuffed to myself. And this is using the 2D tabletop stuff that I mentioned before. 2-minute tabletop stuff that I mentioned at the start of the stream. All of the map assets you're seeing right now are 2-minute tabletop stuff, and you can go get that stuff over at 2minutetabletop.com, and you can pay what you want for it. If you don't have the money right now, you can get it for free, but I do encourage supporting the artists who made this wonderful tile set. I'm going to, at this point, take the initiative and roll the initiative on behalf of Snake, as I'm unsure at this time how long he'll be away for. So, at the very least, I can get that initiative roll for him. Unless someone else wants to roll for him, and I'll add the modifiers on his behalf.
No one needs that responsibility.
Yep, that's fair. What are we looking at? Okie dokie. Let me roll this in Foundry then, because I don't have my dice to hand today. Oh.
He's gonna be mad at you.
Sure is. Cool. So, with that, luckily he is not top of the round, and we shall switch to battle music. Top of the round. Something in the darkness does something.
That's a lot of information. Thanks for that. Sorry. My sarcasm comes out when I'm nervous.
All pretty good split up, huh?
Yeah. Junior, you're up next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you rolled a 15,
Okay.
that was the second highest.
I said I heard noises. coming from somewhere? Did I know where they were coming from?
You don't hear noises as of yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you made a loud noise, calling out.
I guess I'll just beckon Gus to follow me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna move there. That'll be my turn.
Five. And they're going to... let's go here. So Gus is about to have some issues. Next turn will be that one that can now see you even though you can't see it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And a swarm of rats comes running down towards your direction as you turn the corner. And they are going to collectively make bites attack against you.
A swarm of rats, they get one go, and they all get... Damn it!
9 to hit.
No.
Okay. That's their turn. Seren Julius.
Hey, do I know that anything is going on back up here with Fridge?
You faintly, very, very faintly heard... what was it that you screamed, Durf?
Fancy pants!
You
Bot in
very,
the chat,
very,
by the way,
very
Leo.
faintly heard. Fancy pants.
Okay. Sounds like
Thank you.
Junior's up to his old is well at you Fridge, but I'm going in. So I'll go through then.
It is 10 feet of movement to get... Sorry, 5 feet of movement to get far enough in because you are right in front of it. I thought you were in the spot Fridge was in then. Apologies. 5 feet of movement to go through. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay. A 12.
12, okay. That would put you... I do wish the character tokens would move a bit faster when thrown
There's a
across large
module that-
distances.
Yeah, there's a module that gets rid of animation distance, so it'll just go.
Noted. I will pick that up next time for sure. And similarly to what the others experienced as you go through, you lose your hand on the wall for a moment, find it again and crawl out, expecting to see your party on the other side, and you see no one.
Yes. Get nice and lost.
I'll cock my bow and arrow just because I'm alone and on edge, and I'll go on edge and then start. How much movement have I still got left?
If you have 30 initially, you'll have 25 remaining.
Okay. 25, and I'll start moving down that way.
All right. And you're holding an action to shoot something, I assume.
Yeah, anything that looks hostile.
Cool. Gotcha.
On my go.
Rightio. These are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. And not going to be any more harsh than that as Snake is not here at this time.
I'm back.
Oh. And they're going to bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right up in front of you, so you from the darkness see and hear this large collection of rats swarm towards you and come up just in front of your feet as you crawl out from that crawl space. You also faintly heard fancy pants echo through the sewers from a location distant.
Okay, well,
Fridge, you're up.
Fridge will dash after Saren, not one.
You cut out after wanting.
After not wanting to be alone.
Fair. Go ahead and that'd be 10 feet of movement for you to get through this. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Three.
You're figuring out more of the puzzle.
There
you go.
There I am.
Sorry,
Thank
it
you.
takes a second to move them.
That's okay.
So after 10 feet of movement, you similarly lose your handhold on the wall and then find it again, and out you pop, expecting to see people, and no one there. Now that I've done that explanation for everyone, I'll avoid doing it in future. Just every time you guys go through one of these halls, the similar thing will happen.
Finding out that they are alone, Fridge will hold their action of vicious mockery if something not friendly moves in their direction.
All right, holding action.
Yes.
Wunderbar. Snake, correct me if I'm wrong, does your bird have a separate initiative to you? And if it does, then awesome, I've done this right. If not, then I need to change its initiative.
let me check real quick.
Cool, thank you.
It shares my initiative count, but acts immediately after I do.
Okay, so yeah, I need to update that then to 4.1. Sorry, I need to change that to 3.9, so it's ahead of anything that could have rolled a 3, but still immediately after you in my order that I see here. Okay, doke. Thank you. In that case, it is these fellas' turn, and they're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and take a bite at... Remind me your character's name, Shay?
Silky.
Still Dan.
Gonna take a bite at Silky. Which will be a... 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team, Zoe.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as these rats crawl up and over you and bite over your skin. That is their turn. Now it's your turn.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Huh. Well, two can play at that game, I suppose. And I will cast Mirror Image. And I suppose there is now 3 more of me.
Correct. There is now 3 more of you.
4 in total, and Oh, I'm not a rogue. I can't use my bonus action to do that.
Until you multi-class.
Yeah. That's pretty much it for me.
Cool. Okie dokie then. Next up is Owen.
Well, this swarm is right here.
Correct.
I don't like that. So I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Alrighty, remind me the thing for Thunderwave.
They need to make a con save. DC 13.
They got a natural 20 for a 19 overall.
I take 4 damage.
4 damage to the swarm of rats. So a few of them have been killed off by the Thunderwave, but there is still a considerable amount of them to the swarm.
I am then going to start moving back through. I'll take the AOO.
Alrighty. Attack of opportunity from the rats. Against your amazing armor. That's a 19.
It hits.
Hits, you take... Whoops, I accidentally rolled that critical, so I'm going to delete that before I even see what the result was. Normal. 7 points of piercing damage. And then you slip away. Go ahead and roll me a d20. Eight. Interesting. You are now also figuring out something that perhaps Fridge has recently figured out. As on your way out, you bump into Fridge.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, are there any rats out here?
No. Are there rats with you?
I'm gonna look at the blood that's trickling down wherever I got bit.
We'll say your calves.
I'm just gonna point down and shake my legs.
Ah,
There's a lot of them. Where are the others?
I don't know. They all went into the portal after you.
Great. Well,
I suggest we don't use it anymore.
I guess we play the waiting game.
You think they're all going to show up here?
I mean, I don't really... It seems to send us somewhere different every time we go.
And I think that'll be about the limit of 6 seconds. So, Bird's turn.
Herb.
Or Gus, if you will. Which, for reference, Snake, while you were away, Junior popped out the same hole that... a different hole from where Gus was, and then met up with Gus. Junior then tried to persuade Gus to come along with them, right after shouting for you, and rats came out in front of Gus as Junior left. Is what Gus has seen so far.
I don't know if I can command Gus from here. Because it kind of needs to be within earshot. But it can move. So I'm going to have it get away from the rats.
Feel free to move it in a direction that you think the bird would naturally take, even without your command then.
It would stick with Junior.
Okey-doke. It will take an attack of opportunity from the rats as it goes out of range.
They would have disadvantage, as the only action it takes is the dodge action unless otherwise instructed.
Noted. So that would be a 4 to hit, Gus, with disadvantage.
As a miss.
That's a miss. So Gus floats away quite quickly as he sees the rats scurry out from the burrow. Anything else for Gus's turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Cool. And these fellas are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far is that? Too far for them to see. Okay, so they're just going to end there. We come to the top of the round. And this one... it's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Some of you may have just saw that go whoo past them on the screen. The side effect of Foundry without the mod, I suppose. 20, 25, 30, and it's going to take the dash action. Oh! First up, as it comes out of the hole, Sarah, and I believe you have a held action to attack.
I do, yes.
So go ahead and do that.
Okay,
Can hear the glee in her voice.
Ooh, roasting rat for dinner tonight? Oh, that's a 9 to hit.
That is showing up as green for me, which would imply that you crit and got a 9? Or is that a bug?
I rolled a 2 with a plus a 7, so...
Oh. Fair enough. That does not hit the rat then. It shoots just wide as this giant, sickly looking rat comes out from the hole
Oh, great.
and beads its eyes towards you with just enough for you to miss the shot ever so slightly. And it goes wide. So they will continue as before, doing 20, 25, 30, and then dash action to get up in front of you. But is unable to attack at this time. Junior.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I would like to swish swash at these rats that are in front of me, please.
Roll for swish swash. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Oh, again, that didn't pop up, but it was a 7 to hit. Oof.
7 misses, I'm afraid, as you're swiping at these rats. They're just crawling all over you, and you're not able to get a good hit on any of them.
Well, bonus action. Do it again.
Now for the swash.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20, that hits. Go ahead and roll
It's not coming
critical
up.
damage. It's fine, I trust you guys.
That is 9 points of piercing.
9 with critical? What did you roll? Or does it say
Oh,
that
hang
you
on.
just rolled?
Yeah, it was critical, right? So I got rolled again. So that was 9 on the first roll.
Well, no, it's double the amount of dice.
Oh, it says 1d8 plus.
Yeah, so you need to do
3.
2d8 plus 3. If you click
Just
on
roll
your
another
attack,
D8.
there's... Yeah, or just roll another d8.
Oh, and 4. So 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points of piercing damage. Very nice. As you manage to cut away over about half of the rats in this swarm here with that second attack, just cleaving through a fair few of them.
I would like to action surge.
Go ahead and action surge.
I shall swing at it again.
Go ahead and swing at it again.
I'm going to have to screenshot because I just got a crit again.
I mean, I believe you. What were we saying?
Okay.
Literally, was it with you, Snake, in your stream? 1 in 4,000 chance. Literally yesterday.
400, right?
I've rolled 4 times and 3 of them have been crits.
Maybe it
Oh,
was
wow.
400. But damn, yeah, lucky boy. Yeah, that certainly hits. Go ahead and roll your critical damage again. If you click on the weapon damage thing, it should give you an option to roll critical.
Uh, 13 again, I think. Yeah, 13.
So in 2 swings, you have managed to kill a full swarm of rats. Congratulations. You may just be the greatest swordsman.
And no one was here to see it.
No, they were not.
Gus is there.
Oh yeah.
Is he going to report back to them?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alrighty. With that.
Seems like I have movement, right?
Oh, you do, yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna go start heading back towards that hole. Seeing as things are getting a bit tasty. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah.
30. Nice. The rats that you can probably now see that came out of that hole previously and were there with Gus are going to come towards you.
Oh, damn. I did not see them.
Because it is their turn next, thankfully. And they're going to take a bite attack at you. 12.
No.
You and your fucking armor with your fucking bullshit and armor and yeah. Saren!
Yep. It's right over my face now, isn't it?
It is.
I'm at disadvantage then if I shoot it with the bow, aren't I?
You are.
I needed just to remember that.
Improvised weapon. Whack it with the bow.
Yeah. It is massive though. I don't know if that's gonna hurt it very much. Just giving it a good bashing. God. I don't know if my spells will work. Let's just. That doesn't even do anything. Oh, and then I'll shoot it at disadvantage, I think.
Alright.
Thing to do.
Go ahead and roll an attack with the longbow at disadvantage.
Okay. What's the disadvantage? Got an 11 and a. Didn't see the other one.
11 and 9 is what you got. Which
Go. Plus
misses at the close range. It manages to get in and just knock the bow as you're going for the attack and shoots off wide.
What, 11 and 9?
Yeah, even with a 16, so it's plus. I rolled
Oh.
11 and 9 plus 7.
Sorry, you said 11 and 9, so I assumed that it was a 9 at disadvantage.
Just trying to work out what I had before.
So
added it all up,
16
didn't make sense.
does hit.
Okay. I was gonna say that's some tanky rat. Let's go. So that
Thank you for catching that, Snake.
okay, it did roll that twice. I don't know why. It should be 6 damage.
Yeah, it's showing 6 in the VTT.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know why. it
6 points of damage. I think it rolled critical for you just in case you got critical.
Right. Okay. Now in by go.
Awesome. A blow has been struck to this foe. So, all good in that regard. Next up, the rats down there are going to move 5. Where would they go with their smell? I found the ones that weren't a part of the initiative order. I'm now going to add them. They didn't roll that great. And I'll skip them for this first turn. And, I don't know, fix my fuck up, I guess. They will go to... Let's go to 12. I mean, let's go over here. 10, 15, 20, 25, bonus action dash. Oh no, they don't need the bonus action dash because it's 30 to get there. Okay, awesome. Fridge.
Fridge will... Oh, I've got a bonus spell slot for vicious... No, it's a cantrip. Fridge will hold action for anything to come at them, but it'll be like just an average longsword attack. So it will be holding to boink.
Holding to boink. Gotcha. And these ones here are going to make a bite attack at Silky, which will be a 19 again. For 8 points of piercing damage.
I believe. Boo, boo, boo. I think I'm okay.
That's a relief.
Yeah, one of my mirror images pops.
Ew.
I had forgotten a
Into
thing.
a cloud of dust?
I guess so.
I'm pretty sure the way it works is you roll to see if you hit the thing first, right?
Yeah, like he rolled it all fast, but like bottom line, I rolled a d20 because I have 3 duplicates, 6 or higher.
Yeah.
The attack would go for a duplicate, so it went for a duplicate because I rolled a 13. He rolled a 19. He rolled any amount of damage, and so it's destroyed.
Seren, remind me, did the giant rat get a hit in on you?
No, I think it got right up to my face, and then that was the end of its go.
Cool, thank you. Yes, you are right, yes. Okay, so I didn't forget my thing. I'm doing great. Silky, you're up.
Well, that's just... I wonder if you would similarly all be affected by this odd magic. And I take the disengage action, and I head through the portal.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
11.
11. Wonderful. Let me hide you so you don't see shit as I move you. Yeah.
Cool. How many feet did it take me to, like, how many
5.
feet is the portal in the... 5? Oh, okay. Still got a good amount. Yeah. Let's go 10, 15, 20, 25. Something like that. And I don't think there's any bonus action stuff, so I think that's good for me.
Cool,
Anybody
cool.
around?
It doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Yeah.
That swarm of rats is the one that was deaf and couldn't hear, so they still are not yet alerted because I messed up and couldn't find them, but now have found them, so Flavin.
All right, so we can either go through, or did you check down there?
You popped through as soon as I did.
I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, I'm not allowed to follow.
I'll stay within, basically within sight. I won't move too far ahead.
Oops. Interestingly,
then,
I just thought of a thing where I'll need to actually put lights on you here, because it is possible that even though you only have vision 2 so far, if there's a bright light in the distance, or a dim light coming from the coins, you would notice it, so I should correct that now. You wouldn't yet have seen any though, but just so
Gotcha.
I don't miss out on an opportunity for you all.
I will use my bonus to... I'll yell out, "Hey Gus, shoot anything that accosts you."
Cool. And I'm guessing that ends your turn?
That'll be my bonus. Yeah, that'll end my turn. Then Gus will shoot anything that has accosted him.
Yes, and something within Gus's line of sight and range has accosted him. So if you'd like to go ahead and roll for Gus.
I would love to. As soon as I figure out where he is on my sheet. Which I think it's the same as my...
Yeah, I believe it
Regular
is.
It's 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Or that should be +2, so 4.
4 points of damage from Gus into the rats, killing a similar number to what you killed in your first foray with... Wow. I butchered that pronunciation. With the rats. A considerable shot. And with that, we move to the rats' turn. Or one set of them, anyway. And they're going to move towards the noise that they just heard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And they now would also be able to see you. So we'll take a dash action to go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you both sadly are not able to see them at that point, so held actions would not fire off, I'm afraid. Top of the round. Giant Rat is going to, first off, has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the rat's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. And it has a swarm of rats next to it that is within 5 feet, is going to make a bite attack against you, Seren, with advantage. That's a non-natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Get that rabies checked.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, you feel something start to course throughout your veins, and you just manage to shrug it off, but the pain from the bite is still very much there.
Oh, okay.
And then the rat is going to then take its movement to go 5 attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Yes. Always. That is 25 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Sorry, is this a ranged shot?
Oh, I still at disadvantage.
You can only, I believe, make attack of opportunities with melee weapons.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I have to draw them though, don't I? Be the only problem.
Correct.
So
You could bash
I
it.
just give it a swift
Yeah.
kick.
So I'll take the 18 that you rolled, which would hit anyway. So go ahead. Yeah, unarmed strike damage. 3 points of bludgeoning.
No, that's just that was if I rolled again. No, it literally
Oh,
did
okay.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. It all adds up. It all helps. Kick the blasted rat that just bit you as it flees away from you, and then it'll go
Get out of here.
10, 15, 20, and through the hole. And out this one. And that's going to be its turn. Junior.
Yay. Well, I'd like to swish swash these rats in front of me, please.
Swish swash away.
That's how I do it, right? Yeah. Ah.
You miss every single rat. In a swarm of rats, you miss every single one.
Great.
And the swash? You just managed to hit a few rats with the second swing.
How do I add a... Oh, never mind. That's a +3, so 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 points of damage. Wunderbar, as you slice through and have now dwindled the rats and the swarm of rats' initial size down to about half. Anything else for your turn?
These guys are... No, because these guys are blocking my way to the hole. So I'm just going to stand here.
And they're going to try and bite you. 14 to hit.
No.
Fucking armor, man. Alright. Seren, you're up.
Okay. I got run past these rats. Oh no! I will misty step past these rats.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do something smart for a change. Yeah, so I'll misty step past those rats. To. So how far is it? Misty step again. 30 feet. 30, right in front of the hole, and go back through.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Five.
5. I don't think this is one that any of you have been to yet. That'll be interesting. Oh, it is interesting, because the ones that are deaf have now seen a person.
Okay. Yeah, that'll end my go.
Well, you still have your movement, correct?
Yeah, let's go 5. I know I wouldn't see them, would I, around the corner? That's the only thing.
Well,
know
they
I
saw
see them
you,
now,
so
but-
you'd see them, yes.
Okay. So let's maybe go 5, 10, 30. Let's go over there.
Okay.
And I can shoot in the next turn. Cool, I'm done.
Alrighty. Next up, swarm of rats. The ones that you just escaped from. Go ahead, Snake.
I can ask if that's like a family name. There are a lot of them with the same name. Swarm
Yes.
of rats.
Yes, I may have accidentally given you Skeever's last name, yes.
I see.
They're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And let's bring some excitement up here. Come out right next to you, Fridge. And make a bite attack at you. An 11 to hit. I believe you may be muted. Or absent?
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was reading the Twitch messages.
I was just gonna say, oh, sorry, I was reading.
No,
Which-
Twitch messages. What was the hit?
11 to hit. And while we're speaking of Twitch, it is now canon
Miss.
that the giant rat is called Nibbles, thanks to C7. Miss, okay, wonderful.
I humbly request that you change the name in the tracker to Nibbles Diseased.
Oh, well, I did, but it won't update because... Can I update it here? I can update it here, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
De nada. So, that was that swarm of rats. Funnily enough, Fridge, you're up next.
I will. My action. I held my action. Is that released to
did.
hit the swarm?
That is released before your turn, and before they would have attacked you, but they didn't hit you anyway, so that's fine. So go ahead and do your held action first.
Thank you. Oh. Is it gonna roll? Oh, brilliant. It is a 12 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and roll
That
damage.
is, 3? 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. It all adds up. It's
I am
all
not
good.
a strong non-binary.
Hey, any damage is good damage. Now it
so-
is the start of your turn.
Now it's just that I will probably just try and whack him again, to be honest.
Go ahead.
Oh. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 1 point of damage.
Hey, it all adds up. They're almost at half health. So, I mean, it all adds up.
Lovely. As a bonus action, can I turn to Owen and say, if anyone's going to get us out of here, it's you, and cast Bardic Inspiration?
You can.
Thank you. You have inspiration die for 10 minutes. You can add it to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Is that a D6?
It is.
Duly noted. Thank you.
De nada.
Is that everything for your turn?
Yes, thank you.
Cool. These rats are gonna move 5 feet to get through to here. Then go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. See their prey. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And get right up on Owen, but are unable to attack at this time. Silky. You may also be muted, Shay. Or absent.
No, you're right. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm good now, right? My mic's on?
Yes.
Okay. 25, 30. Oh, huh.
Are you hurting at this?
No,
Okay.
more so that there's just no rats around, but I'll take it.
Cool.
Let's see. That was my movement. Yeah, can I see what this is? Is this just a door or a grate?
It
looks like?
appears to be a grate, yes.
Okay. Do I hear or see anything coming from it?
The hustle and bustle of city life.
Oh,
You don't see
perfect.
that, you hear that.
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, I hope the others are all right. And just taking a quick look at some things now. I mean, he'll get out his bow, and I'll ready an action if any rats come around the corner or anything, then I'll take a shot at them.
Alrighty.
And that's me.
Cool. Seren, the rats near you are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and make a bite attack on you. That'll be an 11 to hit.
Oh, they miss.
And they miss you. Having just jumped out from the water, they are unable to get an attack on you at this time.
Yay.
But there's always next time.
Oh no.
Owen.
Okay. Swarm to the left is pretty hurt.
A little over halfway destroyed, yes. Oh, sorry, half remaining. A little over half remaining.
In response to Fridge, I'll say, we got to survive this first, and I'll extend a hand, and out will shoot 3 missiles
Of the magic variety?
of the magic variety.
Just checking, you know. What with, normal missiles having fire as an element to them.
Well, I just rolled max damage for...
Yeah, you did.
Alright, so 15 damage to the left swarm.
There is one singular rat remaining.
Not Nibbles Jr.
Cannon.
And I'll yell out, how you doing over there, Gus? As a signal for him to keep blasting.
Alrighty, Gus will, on his turn, which is coming up, continue blasting. Oh hey, Gus, it's your turn. Feel free to blast. I assume at this point he's flying over Junior and not blasting through Junior.
Correct, yes. Actually, that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Wonderful. There is 3 rats remaining to that swarm. After Gus's blast just chars up a bunch of them. Chars is the incorrect word when we're talking about avoiding flames. There is no flames caused by your magic blast, as we've evidently found out.
It is 4th damage for Gus.
Yes. They are squished until there are only 3 rats remaining. Very good. However, the rats near you don't really like you right now.
Understandable.
You smell nice, and they don't like nice. So they're gonna roll a 17 on that bite attack.
That hits.
And deal 5 piercing damage to you.
Ow.
Correction, I have the wrong rats for this initiative order. So firstly, they're going to move 5, 10, 15, and then do that to you.
Oh, good.
Have you just learned another part of this puzzle? Well, fight puzzle. And that's going to be their turn. Nibbles. It's can. It's going to move 5, 10.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And make a bite attack with advantage against you, Junior, as there is an ally of it right next to it. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 15.
15. You, similarly to Seren earlier, feel this weakness come over you for a second, and you shrug it off, and are fine.
Oh, nibbles.
Careful how you say that. Junior, your turn.
Well, let's try and take out these 3 rats first.
All right,
I'm gonna swing at them.
go ahead.
Actually, there's a +5 on these d20s. How do I do that? Do I just put +5?
Yep.
22 definitely hits a swarm of rats.
That's awesome.
And you finish off the last remaining 3 rats with that one swing. You still have your swash.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, I didn't have the chat open then. Is that 24 to hit and a 5 for
Oh,
damage?
yeah, 24 to hit and then 5 for damage.
Yep, 24 hits, 5 slashing, is it?
Piercing.
Piercing. Sorry, math now. That. Nice! You slash into this creature and it lets out a blood-curdling cry as you do so, and pus seeps out.
That's how I end my turn.
Ah, man, it's on my sword. Seren.
Let's hit these rats. But at disadvantage again. Just trying to button up control. It's the other one. There's control. 9.
9 just misses, I'm afraid. The rats crawling over you is enough to distract you. And the shot goes wide once more.
Oh, try and shake down as violently as I can. No place like home. There's no place like home.
Fridge, the one remaining rat next to you, is going to make its bite attack on you.
Yep.
That's a 4.
Fridge just kicks at them as they try to come close to her. Them.
So, not a hit?
No.
Just checking.
Shockingly, no.
And it is now your turn.
Yeah, I have a technical question.
I have a technical answer.
Would a swarm of rats equal a creature, or would each rat in there consist of a creature? If I were to try and cast Bane.
I will look this up on the actual page for Swarm of Rats for you.
Thank you.
And see what they show up as on the thing. They are a swarm of tiny beasts, plural, so...
Wouldn't work.
There are multiple of them, but as there is only one, because it's only at 1 health, I'll allow Bane to work, if you really want to go for Bane on a 1 health creature.
No.
It does
that-
say 5e treats swarms as a single creature.
Oh,
So any spell or anything that targets a creature will affect the swarm like that.
awesome. Then yes,
And people
it is a
specifically
singular
ask
creature.
questions like that, like with Bane. That's a really common one. They're like, "Yeah, could I do that on a swarm?" Yeah, you can.
Then yes,
Cool.
you can indeed do that, regardless of how much health it has left. But at the moment, this quote-unquote swarm of rats is technically just one rat remaining now.
One sad
Well,
rat.
it's it's a
Nibbles
30.
Junior.
It's a 30 feet radius from me, and I can cast it up to 3 creatures. So I'm wondering if I can
Wonderful.
get the three that I can see.
Yes, you can.
So I will cast Bane at first level on all 3 visible swarms to me. That is a save of 12.
Alrighty, I will start with the one closest to you. What save am I doing?
Charisma.
Charisma save of 12. Saving
I'm
throw.
hoping these rats aren't very, charismatic.
That one got a 14.
Of course it did.
It's Nibbles
Brilliant.
Junior. Then I will do
Oh, that makes sense then.
this one here next. Charisma, saving throw, normal. That's a 9.
That fails.
And then the only remaining one, saving throw, normal, is a -2.
Lovely.
So,
So
the
each
2 needs to
each
fail.
creature that fails its save, make sorry. Whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
Alrighty, so let me add a marker to these in order to remember that.
It lasts up to a minute.
Alrighty, that is 10 turns, so if you could keep a counter of that yourself,
Yep.
that'll save me a little bit of work and I'd be very grateful.
Lovely. As I don't know if Owen's taken more damage, has he?
I have.
Oh, cool. As a bonus action, I'll cast a healing word on Owen. If I'm able. It does say I can use it as a bonus action, but
Yeah, that is fun.
With spells in 5e, you're really only allowed to cast 1 per, even if it does a bonus.
You're
I thought
allowed
that
to
might be
cast
the
a
case.
bonus action cantrip after casting a normal spell, I believe.
it's not a cantrip, so never
Oh,
mind.
no, then you can't, then I'm afraid.
No, that's fine. That's fine, thanks.
Alrighty. Next up is the swarm of rats next to Flint right here. Not Flint, sorry. Flip Flop.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Which I believe has to roll the attack and then subtract 4 from it for this one. Thanks to Bane. So that'll be a 21 minus 4. 16? No. 17. No. Yes, 17. On Flaven.
Yeah, that hits.
And that will be 8 points of piercing damage to you. And they'll end their turn. Silky.
It's sorry. I take a moment every time you do that because I'm not used to that name yet,
Yeah, that's fair.
and that's not the name I gave the character. So I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I am also not used to the name yet, and Silky was easier for me to remember than Sildan. But I will get used to saying Sildan shortly.
Okay, so I go 10 feet this way, and I look through the bars. I can see what is it just like stairs going up into the
It is a grated off section that behind it has a ladder upwards towards the surface, it would appear.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. I cast Misty Step.
Of course you do. And you misty
I'm
step
just
to the
gonna-
other side.
Misty Step to the other side. Misty Step as close to the ladder as possible so that I can use my remaining, 20 feet of movement to start
And
heading
you'd
up
be
the
able
ladder.
to make it all the way up.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I'll do that then. Where am I?
You are in Trollkill Street.
Oh, excellent. Well, time to get the guards, I suppose.
You motherfucker.
And he'll go to do just that, and that's my turn. Whether that's a quick shout if he sees one, or next turn I need to trundle off, whatever. But
Yeah,
I should know where. There's always guards around. I'll find one.
At the gate,
Excuse me,
for
guards,
example.
these 4 people are trying to sneak into the city.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. I'm assuming there'll be guards just in general around to police the city, but we'll come to it. That's my turn. I'm all done.
I've already come to it. The
Oh.
closest guard would be 1,000 feet from you. On the dot.
Okay.
And that would be at the gate. Anywho,
Well, my character doesn't know that, so we'll deal with that after.
correct, they currently do not know that. Swarm of rats next to Seren is going to make another bite attack at them.
Oh, Niblets, no!
Boop, 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 boop. 4.
That's a miss.
Are you sure?
Well, out of 4, yes.
Okay. Owen.
Yes.
So there are 2 swarms next to me.
Correct.
I don't like that.
Many wouldn't.
We need to retreat. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll cast Thunderwave once more on these 2.
Uh-huh.
DC 13 con save.
And remember, it's minus D4 on saves for the rats.
Oh, was it on saves and attacks?
Saving throws and attack rolls.
Nice. Cool. I will
Benefit
start
of Bane.
with the uppermost set of them that rolled a 4. And the lowermost set of them rolled a -3 with a natural 1.
Alright. Then they take 15 damage and are pushed back 10 feet.
Boop. Boop. And considerably many of the rats that you pushed back fall limp and lifeless as you do so. The swarms are both still very much alive, but considerably smaller.
I will then I'll move into position and wait for Fridge to go back into the hole. Meanwhile, Gus will have an ultimate showdown with Nibbles.
Oh, shit.
Bird versus rodent. This should be easy.
Small bird, giant rodent. But metal bird. 12 is exactly enough to hit. Six. Is it 6 or is there still more to add to that?
No, 6.
Cool. 6 points of damage. I nearly gave them more health by accidentally fat fingering a second digit and giving them triple digit health then.
Here.
Oh, we're fine.
Nivel's arms just start to get really muscular.
He dons a robe, has a small, short walking cane, and four turtle friends that he likes to hang out with. Cool. End of Gus's turn brings us to swarm of rats that you just pushed back. One set of them anyway, which are going to move 5, 10, 15, and take a bite attack at you.
Nom.
That's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Okie dokie. Top of the round, Nibbles.
Hench Nibbles.
Is going to take... Okay, question for those of you experienced. Can any creature take the disengage action as an action, or does it have to specifically be on their creature sheet for them to do
No,
it?
anybody can do it.
Okay,
Yeah, disengage is just an action, yeah.
wonderful. Nibbles is going to disengage. I go 5,
Nibbles, get back here.
15 through
Attack
the
of
hole.
opportunity if anyone's close enough.
They disengaged.
Okay.
Of course they did. Apologies.
No worries. And it's a little bit crowded there, so I'll have them come out this one. Oh, hang on. How far was that? That was 5, 10, 15 through the hole. 20, 25, 30. Alrighty. Junior.
You get back here, Nibbles. I'm going in the hole.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, hang on. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can do that. I'll use. 7. Where am I?
Well, I've got to turn you off to move you, otherwise
Oh,
you'll
right,
see
okay.
all the numbers written on the map.
Is Nibbles about?
Nibbles is not about now.
I'm going back in. I think I'm gonna have
Okay.
to use my.
So far
Dash to
you've
do that.
used... This will be 25 going through this time.
What I get? Oh, really?
Yeah, because it took you 15 to get to the hole, 5 to go through it this time, so you've used 20 feet of movement so
Oh, I
far.
thought it was 10 to get through. To go through.
No, that was only for when Dave was around the corner, because it was 5 feet to get into position, then 5 feet to go through.
Alright, well, I'm going back through then.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
I will.
10. Where is 10?
Ignore the +5. That's no way. Hang on, yeah, because I was a +5, so it would have been a 5.
Oh, okay. 5. Oh, hey! That's actually pretty helpful for you.
Haha! Is Nibbles here? Oh, not quite Nibbles.
That'll help you a bit more if I put you that side of it instead of the other side. There you go. Saren's looking a little hurt.
Oh, damn.
Just a tad. I've been munched a little bit.
What's my movement right now?
You have 5 feet remaining.
I'm gonna jump into the.
Have you taken... You did. You took damage from Nibbles. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I will. Easy.
Until the disease is cured, the target cannot regain hit points except by magical means. and the target's hit point maximum decreases by 1d6 every 24 hours. There is more, but I'll keep that to myself for now.
Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. Right now, swish swash.
Alrighty, boop boop boop. Yes, okay, roll for swish, swish, wish, wish. That hits. Eight points of damage, very nice. Very, very nice. Hits.
Here's the swash.
Yeah, I like this. I like people being ahead of the game on their actions. You could do the damage, that'd be great.
Yes,
Yeah. Beautiful. This swarm of rats has been considerably culled. You've taken out maybe 2/3 of them. Which would bring it to Saren's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to shoot at disadvantage again.
Go ahead.
I'm a ranger, stop getting in my face. An 11.
Hits.
Oh, finally. I can't see what it's rolled there. My computer's bugging out, sorry.
4 points, by the looks of it. And there are 2 rats remaining after you manage to skewer 4 of them with one singular shot. Honestly, pretty impressive.
Nice. Barbecue.
Nibbles Jr.'s turn. And they're going to make another bite attack at Fridge.
Don't start on me, Nibbles Jr.
That's a 14.
Hits.
10 points of piercing damage.
Ugh.
Yeah, they nasty.
Ooh.
Fridge,
I'm gonna hit him back.
go ahead.
I will.
Go for it.
Oh gosh, hang on. Hang on. Why is it broken? Okay. 15 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Right. Now that's working. Cool.
I mean, it has 1 hit point.
Well, it's 7.
It has -6 hit points.
Poof.
Rest in peace, Nibbles Jr.
He's dinner.
Sure is. Swarm of rats here. 5, 10, 15. Bite attack at ya boy in the armor, which is a straight 0 with the -4 that they get from Bane.
Should be a D4, right? Not just a -4.
Oh, is it a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
Okay.
to 4.
Go ahead and roll the D4 then. Not that it matters much, I suppose. They rolled a 4 for attacking Flavin.
Oh, I thought you rolled the negative d4.
No, what I heard from you, I thought that they always had a -4, not a -D4. But also I believe it is you that rolls the negative.
I got a 4 anyway.
Nice, so a straight 0 for hitting Flavin there.
I'll take it.
Sildan,
Yeah,
where
so
are you?
even so,
Anyways.
even if another
Yes.
thought occurs in terms of where to go, it still sounds like I have to head the same direction, which is that gate to get back to where we originally were. So if that's 1,000 feet, it'll be moving quickly, 16 rounds to get there. So just let me know if the rest of them are out of combat.
Okay. try and keep count of the rounds as you're going then for me.
Sure.
S'il vous plaît. This will be one successful round having traversed. Alrighty. The 2 remaining rats near Seren have taken a lot of damage from Junior and would like to bite Junior. But I don't think they're going to with a 6.
No, they're not.
Owen.
Owen will say, I'm out of juice. And he will, I mean, I guess I'll do my best to, bring down the boot.
Bring down the boot then. You definitely could make contact bringing down the boot. Roll for boot damage. Or what is your boot damage, I guess, is the
I mean,
more...
Unarmed strikes tend to just do 1 damage flat.
Well, I didn't know if you had some crazy thing as your artificer.
If I was in a different armor mode,
Ifs
But
and
I'm
buts. Gus. Any instruction to... Oh, I suppose any bonus action or movement?
I have Gus fly for the closest hole.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoops. Go ahead and roll a d20 for Gus. 8. Wunderbar. I think I just threw Gus off the board there for a second. I did. Let me pull him back on the board. And... boop. Gus appears outside another hole. Anything else?
That. If I have any more movement, I'll just move the rest of my move. Well, yeah, just go scouting, I guess.
As Gus?
Yeah.
That would be 5 feet left or right or down, I guess.
Right.
Okay, so you would be here. The other blighted swarm of rats, the northernmost or uppermost, both is accurate in this case, is going to make a bite attack at you, Owen. That'll
Leo.
be... Yes.
I'm not sure because if I have access to, I can see things I shouldn't be seeing.
Is that because of your access to
Gus?
Gus that might have appeared a 15 that you can see?
No, I can see considerably more than that. I've zoomed in to make sure I don't see it.
Right. We'll just roll with it and hope that if you do accidentally find a number, it's not like you can try and game that number because it's all random chance of dice as you guys have figured out now at this point, so I'm not too worried. This late into it, you guys have pretty much figured out the rhyme and reason of what happens with the portals, so feel free to move about as you see fit and wish.
Okay, thanks.
Where was I there? The rats. 14 on Owen.
Yes.
Miss. Okie doke. Top of the round. Nibbles. The senior.
There's
5,
that little bastard.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I figured out where he is.
Bonus action dash then for another 5, 10, 15. And that'll be their turn. Junior. Oh, for those of you on stream who didn't see, that's where Nibbles now is.
Well, I'm gonna swing at these rats right in front of me.
Swing at rats.
Ah.
Go on. Oh, a 9. That's unfortunate.
Well, the
Swash.
swash does better. Yeah. It does not.
So,
Oh, that's a natural one too.
it is. How would you like to fail this?
I think Junior drops his sword into the sewage.
Okay.
He's stood in.
Junior has now dropped his offhand sword into the sewage. Delightful. Any movement?
No.
Alright, Saren, you're up.
Same as usual.
Go for it.
Sick of these damn rats.
Yeah, this one's not built too nicely for you, is it? I believe, though.
I love and respect you rats, but you need to die. Oh, I would have had a nat 20, but it's 22.
22 hits. Roll big. Well, roll not 1. Nice. You have blighted an enemy.
Oh, finally.
Which one were these? They were that one on the list. Boop. Anything else for your turn?
Let's move out the way. Keep moving. Oh, it's like crunching over the swarm of dead rats. 5, 10, 30. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going near you, Junior, but I'll meet you on the other side.
Have you seen the big one?
I think so, or at least I hope that was the only big one.
Junior's just wild-eyed looking around.
Fridge.
Fridge is going to cast Dissonant Whisper on Nibbles.
Nibbles is... Oh, Nibbles Senior. I see.
Nibbles Senior.
Is that a me thing or a you thing?
That is a wisdom saving throw of 12 as Fridge again continues to mumble about how much they hate the sewers.
11.
That is a fail. And that is 3d6 of psychic damage to
Ooh.
the rat.
Ooh.
So that is 8 points of damage.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good, very good.
That will be Fridge's turn.
Alrighty. Up next is the southernmost swarm of rats, which are going to take an attack of opportunity here, most likely, from Owen as they move down. I wonder, because they're just rats, I don't think they know cleverly enough to try and surround here. So I think they would just stay there. Yeah, I think they would just stay there. Sorry. So they're just going to take the bite attack on you instead. That's 11 minus 4 is 7?
Minus the D4.
Oh, minus the D4, sorry, yes. So go ahead
Miss
and roll
either
a
way.
D4. Oh, miss
Do you
either
want me
way.
to roll, or are you good?
Nah, it's fine. Miss either way, so... Shay, go ahead and add another one to your counter.
Okie doke.
Owen.
I remember that whole retreat thing?
Yeah.
Owen is gonna... Out of this collection of furry friends, which is the weakest?
Collectively, the two swarms of rats are at equal size, I guess would be your measurement, but they're the same health at this moment in time. Correction, the north one is down by 1 point because you booted one of them.
How's Nibbles looking comparatively? Oh, Jesus.
Still got, like, mostly unharmed. Well, a little bit harmed.
I've got to take 3 bites if I do that, or do what I want to do. So I won't do that. I will instead cast this lovely thing, Frostbite. Con save 13 on Nibbles.
Con save 13 on Nibbles. That's a 7.
It takes 6 damage and has disadvantage on the next attack it makes for the end of its next turn.
Very well. Very nice. Disadvantage on its thing until the end of its next turn, correct?
Yes.
Let's mark that with that. Beautiful. Nice little snowflake there. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think so. Although you have Gus move.
Do you have to verbally command Gus still?
In order to, if I wanted to attack, it can either follow the directive. I just have to spend my bonus action to do that. Otherwise, it can move on its own, and the only action it takes is the dodge action.
Okay, but just to so that I know where this is. Will it only move where you tell it to move, or will it move freely?
It moves on it. It moves freely.
Okay, yeah, carry on then.
Okay. That's Gus.
Cool. The northernmost swarm of rats. Bitey, bitey. Attack, normal, 13.
Miss.
And then, obviously, the minus D4 as well. Top of the round, Nibbles, who is going to go for you, I'm afraid, Owen. That would be at advantage, but the next attack is at disadvantage, so it's a straight roll. Attack, normal, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Non-critical 20. But yeah. 17 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Similarly to everyone else who's been bitten by Nibbles, you shrug off whatever Nibbles is trying to sell to you. Not the piercing damage, though. Definitely manages to sell that.
Well, with that 17, I'm unconscious.
Oh, if you are unconscious, then you would automatically fail your saving throw, correct?
I do not know how that works. I don't know the order in which that would happen.
On the attack, it says specifically, it doesn't state whether it's after or before. So for this case,
Is it
I will say, go ahead.
All right. Is it a strength or dex saving throw, or was it
Con.
something else? Con. Unconscious people still roll saving. If it's not, they automatically fail strength and dex. Anything else they
awesome then.
can make.
That clears up everything then. So yeah, you manage to shrug off the poison from your unconscious state. Or, well, not poison, disease. Sorry. Junior.
He was like, son of a bitch, I really wanted that diarrhea disease to take effect.
Junior, you're up.
Oh, I'm still looking for that bastard nibble, so back in the hole I go.
Alright, roll me a d20.
I also just picture Junior bursting out of every hole with his swords at the ready, like, ah! Oh!
That's exactly what's going on.
Where is there? Okay. Whoop. Bloop.
No nibbles.
No nibbles that you can see.
Back in the hole I go.
Alright.
God damn it. Where is this bastard? Back in the hole I go.
Go ahead. Bloop.
How much movement have I got left?
Well, I assumed you'd be tracking that.
It's five every time, right?
Yes, but you move 5 to get towards the hole,
Yeah.
then 5 through thus 10, 15, 20. You've used 20 so far.
Okay, well, I can do it again.
25.
Well, good to get that out of the way, though.
You die.
Just falls into the void.
Yeah, as if I'd put just like a 5% chance every time that you guys go through that you would just die. That would be an asshole move. No, you're basically back at the start.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna yell nibbles and then jump back into the hole.
Interestingly, Fridge, from the other side of a wall next to you, you hear, Nibbles! And this will be your 30 feet one here, so go ahead and roll, Durf. Perfect. You have rolled the exact thing that you need to roll to get to this one hole. So the interesting thing is there are 21 holes in this, and this hole specifically you can only get to if you roll to go to the hole you came in through.
Oh.
So
That
you
clears up something
found
I have
Nibbles.
stuck in my brain.
That was 30 movement, though, isn't it?
It was, but you do have a bonus action to dash.
Yeah. Now that I see the bastard, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Do you have
Jump
a
back into
second
this.
action surge? That's at level 5, isn't it? Not level 4, right?
Yeah, I don't have the second action. So.
Well, if only you hadn't wasted it on a swarm of rats.
Oh, my sword! It's still. Oh, shit.
Yeah, your sword that can bamf to you whenever you want because of...
Well, I'm gonna use my action to swing at this dude, obviously.
Well, no, because you use your action to dash.
I thought it was bonus action to dash.
No action to dash.
Oh, okay, well, I wouldn't do that then.
Okay, so you're still exactly where you was then. When you came through. Wunderbar. All 3 coins have reunited once more.
And I see that Owen's down, obviously.
Yep.
Damn, I'm just gonna hold my action.
Cool. To attack if
Just
one
so I
gets in
can
range?
attack.
Cool.
Yeah.
Seren.
Suddenly realizing that Junior's completely gone. Own again, naturally. 10, 20, 25, 30. Let's go back this way because I'm guessing he's gone back to the tunnel. And then I'll use dash, I think. Which is another 30 foot, isn't it? Yeah. 30, which will get me near the hole. I just sort of amble my way over now. Everyone's gone.
A,
Right, follow the smell.
a dashed amble. Very nice. Fridge.
Fridge is going to take a swing at.
You cut out, sorry, but I assume you mean Nibbles.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the
Go ahead and swing at
Bastard.
Nibbles.
Thank you. That is 6 to hit Nibbles.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Cool. As a
Also, I need to get rid of this now because they attacked.
bonus action, then I
on,
can
and that
cast
was a
Healing Word
disadvantage.
on Owen.
Correct?
Thank you. I will cast that at 2nd level.
What's the word?
Get the fuck up.
Fair enough.
I think you'll find that's healing words, but you did use 2nd level, so I'll allow it.
Thank you. That is rubbish, though. It's 6 points of healing.
Every point helps.
Yeah, it gets you up at least. Hopefully.
Thank you kindly.
For
No
now.
problem.
Swarm of Rats' turn.
Yeah.
That, sorry, man, you're the closest alive target at this time. That's a 4.
They get advantage because I'm prone.
But they still have Bane.
True, so you have that going for you at least, so they do still have Bane. Let me roll the second one, which would act as the advantage. That's a normal. That's a natural 20.
But I can stop it from critting because of Bane, right? Hello?
Is that what Bane does?
Well, it's still a d4 detracted from the roll. So would it not?
I'm actually not sure how that works against crits.
I will Google it because I do not know. Can Bane cancel crits? Just as Bless can't turn an attack roll into a crit, Bane can't undo a crit. The D4 is
Okay.
simply a modifier to the base roll. So, no, unfortunately, is the verdict.
Better to know than not know.
Well, I mean, they could roll a 1 for their damage. 7 points of damage. Piercing.
Owen's eyes open and then they close.
I am so sorry.
Damn, little pickles on your own size.
That's the way the dice rolls. Shay, go ahead and add another one to your counter.
Yep.
Owen, a death saving throw, if you please.
12 turns left. Don't worry, guys.
And then they just gotta get over
One
here.
failure.
I'm not even gonna go
And
there.
Gus.
Let me see if Gus can even do anything at this point. Yeah. So it can act. If I'm incapacitated, it can do whatever I want, except dodge. So
Alrighty.
Gus is going to go to the casino. Gonna fly that way. Going to see. I assume it's a dead end.
Yes. Directly up from you is a dead end. A cave in fact.
Gonna appear around the corner and then basically double back to head back through the hole.
Alrighty. Did they make it to the hole?
No, it took all of my movement, I think, to get around the corner and then get back.
Can Gus dash?
I don't believe so. Well, yeah, action dash. Yeah, that's fine. And then another 5 to get into the hole.
So roll that d20. In so many other situations, that would be the perfect roll. But overall, not a bad roll for the position that you probably want. Boop.
Only got
Cool. Swarm of rats there. You are now down and in moving, so they're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and make a bite at... Oh!
Yay,
Junior.
action.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your attack of opportunity. Well, readied action. 19. That hits. Roll damage. Fridge, as these rats come swarming towards you, ready to jump at you and take their bite attacks, Junior just cleaves them in twain in front of you. There's a bit of splatter.
About fucking time.
And they are now dead.
Did Nibble see?
Nibbles did see, and it's Nibbles' turn.
Oh.
Nibbles wanting to go for the closest target that is food, that is currently still a threat to them, is going to make an attack on Fridge. I'm just reading the pack tactics thing here. At least one of the rat's allies is within 5 feet. So it doesn't need to be within 5 feet of you, it's just within 5 feet of Nibbles. So that is with advantage for Nibbles. That's a natural 20 on Fridge. For
I think that one just hits a little bit.
19
grazes
points of
me.
piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
19.
And
Are you still up?
a con.
You might be, I don't know.
Just con
Oh,
saving
nice.
throw.
Yes, please.
Ugh. 7. Seven?
Until the disease is cured, the target can't regain hit points except by magical means, and the target's hit point maximum decreases by 1d6 every 24 hours. There's more, but I want to keep that next bit a secret.
Yeah. Cool. Do I need to take down my max HP by 6?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
That's Nibbles' turn. Junior.
Can I take out my whip and use that as my offhand weapon?
I don't see why not.
I just don't know if whip is a weapon. Is whip
Yeah.
a weapon?
it's a weapon.
Yes,
it's
a
not
whip
a
is a
light
weapon.
weapon.
It's not a light weapon. Oh, that doesn't matter for me. That's fine.
Yeah, all right.
Oof, straight in the sewage again. And I'm gonna swish whip.
Swish whip.
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Although considerably easier to say. Swish hits. Oh, bless me, sorry. Couldn't get to the mute in time. Whip does not.
Okay. No, that's the damage.
Oh, that's the damage. 9. That would be... Nice. Looking considerably hurt now. On the, on Nibbles.
Right. Here comes the whip.
Whip just hits. With a crack.
Ah! Don't make this 1d4. Okay.
Very nice. It's looking hurt.
Ah. He's so chunky.
Saren.
Right, let's go back through this portal. Well, the portal, the hole.
Go ahead.
Okay. Right. E20. 4.
Boop. Boop.
Ah. That's 10. These are just 20. Okay, once more.
Boop.
The 14.
Oh god, I don't think you've had that one yet. Where is it? Over there.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Ah. Damn it. Yeah, not letting my go.
Alrighty. Fridge.
Is going to cast Healing Word on Owen again.
Alrighty. Oh, question, Owen. The light on the coins, is that a concentration spell?
No.
Okay.
7 points of healing. And then it's going to take a swipe at Nibbles.
Go ahead.
Finally, 18.
Hits.
And that is 1 point of damage.
It all adds up.
It's condescending at this point that you say that after I every time. I'll hit the damn rat eventually.
You have hit the rat, and you've done a considerable amount of damage. You've done more damage than the new guy.
The new guy, 5 points of damage, I think I've done total.
Okay, maybe not.
Remind me to teach you how to use a sword when we get done with this.
Yeah, and I'm the one who's condescending.
Shut up!
Swarm of rats. Are they still baned at this point?
Yes, we're halfway through the bane.
Damn, man, 10 rounds is a lot, eh?
Yeah.
They are going to move 5 to get next to Junior here and go for a bite on Junior, which is a 9 minus the d4.
No. All in Owen's like face and mouth.
Shay, go ahead and add another one to your counter. Owen, you're up.
And covered in rat.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You would have had an attack of opportunity then on those rats as they moved away.
I'm prone. I wouldn't take it even if I could. I don't know if I can while prone.
I believe you can.
Either way, there's not really anything. I could punch it, but I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. Breathing heavily. And I'm going to, was it frostbite? Frostbite, yes. Nibbles once more.
And that was a
DC 13 con save.
con save. Natural 1.
One cold damage, and it has disadvantage on its next, you know, drill.
All adds up.
How we doing?
Not good.
How are they doing?
Beep, 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 beep.
Keep swinging.
Burb. The smart choice. Nibbles, who I'm going to roll a d3, I guess, with Junior being 1, Fridge being 2, and Owen being 3. That's a 1. So he's gonna attack Junior with disadvantage, but that would be advantage because of pack tactics, so it's cancelled out. Attack, normal, 12 to hit Junior, which I don't believe does. Alrighty. Junior, you're up.
Ha! I'm gonna keep going for nibbles.
Alright.
That a hit? 11?
11 does not hit Nibbles.
Damn it. Alright, here comes the whip.
15 does, though.
Five points.
All adds up. If you could hit
Come
a
on,
bit
Nibbles,
harder,
me and
though.
you in the sewage, 1-on-1. I've never fought a more worthy foe.
Saren, how's your road trip going?
Back through the tunnel.
Give me a roll.
An 18.
Let's see, where would that be? Oh, not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Are we making like a lot of noise in this fight?
You
able to,
are.
like, pinpoint where we are.
Can I hear anything now?
Now, yes. They are just up from where your location is.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Previously, you've been too far away consistently with every single tunnel you've gone through.
What was that? 20, and take the dash action. Ah, lovely. 25. 30. Oh, no, let me go. I'm coming, guys.
I believe that you'll be able to fire on your next round from where you are.
Oh, yeah. Nibbles is going down.
If Junior doesn't kill them beforehand. Fridge,
A whack at Nibbles, please.
go for it.
That is 19 to hit.
Hit. Doing better than Junior with his last sword attack, and then
Wait, how?
because he missed with
100
his sword.
damage, 200. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage, very good.
And then my last second level spot, healing word on Owen once more.
Very nice.
And that is 8 points of healing.
Nibbles is looking considerably hurt.
About bloody time.
This rat is going to make a bite attack on you, Junior. This is a swarm of them. With a 4 minus a d4. It's not going to hit you. That Bane's doing work. Shay, go ahead and add another counter. And Owen, you're up.
Second verse, same as the first. Frostbite DC 13.
Boop, boop, boop. That is a 12. That's shit, isn't it?
4 and then disadvantage.
4 points of damage, and I might as well just leave this marker on it, eh? That frostbite's super helpful in this fight, though, with that pack tactics. Very nice. And I believe you have a burb.
Let's see if I don't believe.
80.
Well, he can. It's like I'm checking the range of his blast.
Yep.
Nope. So double move.
I wanted it so badly as well. If he could have taken that from Junior. Ah. Creme de la resistance. So with that, it is Nibble's turn. Junior, straight roll on you.
Sure.
14.
Nope.
Fuck you and your armor, man. Next set of enemies, all magic damage. All Amy and Junior.
Just nothing but magic missile.
What's your weakest thing, like? Oh, not charisma. Probably intelligence, right? Just all intelligence saving throws. Alright, Junior, you're up.
Well, you know full well what I want to do, so.
I do.
Hey!
Swish whip.
Natural 20.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, that's 2d8. I've got a +3 on this, so.
You've still
should I
got to
put
roll.
+6? Or,
No.
Yeah, 2d8
you
+3.
Double, yeah. How would you like to do this?
Staring down Nibbles with my whip in my one hand and my sword in my other. Nibbles comes charging at me. Like I said, never have I fought a more worthy foe. I flip the whip out and grab it by the tail and start spinning him around my head. You two need to duck. As he's spinning around, suddenly I let go of the whip and he flings into the wall and just explodes. His
Very
last
nice.
level.
Nibbles!
Is it a Pokemon?
It was.
Okay.
It was. Oh, I'm gonna get out of this sewer. This sewer juice.
Probably good for your health. You know, to not be in it. Alright. Saren.
Yes. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hang on a second. Swarm of rats I spy there.
It is.
Oh, can I?
You can.
Oh, yes. Finally, from a distance. The 13.
Hits.
Oh, yeah. And 7 points of damage.
And how do you want to do this?
Oh, I spy the opportune moment where they're all wriggling around and just sort of like, right, they're suddenly converging and then fire and take out the majority of them. It's like
Well,
all
You take out all of them.
arrow. Well, okay, I don't know. They all converge into a line.
Perfect.
Randomly just line up and go, ee! And shoot.
A rat shish kebab has been made this day. And with that, you're Noel. You're Noel. It's been a long stream, guys. You are now all out of combat. And that is where we're going to call it an end to this week's episode. It's a little bit of a long one, because the combat went on a little bit longer than expected, but I think that went pretty well. So, what could happen next week? Not next week, 2
Only
weeks from now.
2 of us are diseased.
Yeah, one of you's got something else wrong with you.
I'll just pile on.
So, thank you everyone for watching tonight. It has been a pleasure. I also want to say a huge thank you to Dave, who during the break dropped £15 towards the Campaign Against Living Miserably fundraiser that we have going. So thank you, Snake. And yeah, definitely very much appreciate it. Again, if you guys have any spare, any excess, or even just want to put the word out there, !CALM in the chat. And go help a good cause. Other than that, thank you everyone so much for watching tonight, and don't go rolling no ones. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, none of you other fuckers want to say goodbye? Just Dave? Okay, I see how it is.
Okay. Alright, bye.
You did your nice wrap up with a bow. I didn't want to be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I always leave a spot for you guys, because I love ya.